Joe. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Paige, AO, GF. Good morning. Focus, good morning. Yeah, Bets. Yeah. Greg, good morning. Lincoln, good morning. Good morning. Dave, AO, good morning. That's one. Okay, cool. Jody, good morning. Jake, good morning. Bradley, good morning. Jaden, good morning. Good morning, guys. Happy Wednesday. Mo, good morning. Wednesday, yes. It's Wednesday. Anyways, a few names that have actually done quite well this morning, which is impressive again. Rusty, good morning. You know what I mean? So, HOTH had some news this morning. They had that nice pop, that typical news comes out, the stock pops, and then it sells off, right? So now it seems to be bouncing off $1.50, $1.45, which is good. We'll see as things go on. And then FWBI, that is the monster of the morning, isn't it? Right. So what a beautiful run, right? So these guys had some news. The news again was, there are always so many things to remember. Uh, so they've announced streamlining clinical pipeline with non-binding terms. See what I mean? Like when you look at these stocks, it's very rare that you look at something and it's like, ooh, okay, this is it. I like what this is. I like the news, right? Because if I read this to you, you're like, what does that really mean? What does that really mean? And why is the stock over to? Why did the stock go over 200%? It really doesn't matter, does it? Mm-mm. It does not matter one bit, right? So when you the deeper you look into this, the more relevant things you find. Like that there are other things that are maybe pushing this more than the news itself, right? So here's the news, right? This when you initially read this, it's like, okay, well, that's cool, I guess. Um, Seems like good news. With exactly what does that mean? I don't know what that means until you start digging, right? So you know what I mean? Which is good. So, but then the more you look into this, you're like, ooh, okay, let me look at the daily time frame. It's like, okay, well, that thing is coming off the abyss, right? That thing is literally coming off the abyss, all-time lows, right? It's a recent split. We know how these splits have done recently, right? Okay, that's two good things. It's a theme of the market. It's coming off the bottoms. Okay, cool. Perfect time to drop the news, right? Good. Then you look at the float. It's like, oh my goodness, it's less than a million. Of course. Why wouldn't it go up 200% if it's less than a million, right? So, yeah, like usually you look at these things and they make no sense, but the more you look, um, you realize that it's less to do with the news and more to do with just other things. Alrighty, so this is why I try and tell people that, yeah, don't get caught up in the news, right? There's other things to look at. Alrighty. So it looks like everything is basically consolidating now as we go into the open. So add some of these names to the list. This one looks interesting as well. CING seems to be curling. VCGN not really doing much. And then HOTH had some news, but it's barely moved with that news. So let's see. We shall see. Go into the open. Okay, perfect. Cool. AD, let's go. What happened? Oh my goodness, AD, come on. AD is officially a goat. Well, she's always been a goat. Always been a goats. 80, let's go. Welcome to goats. And welcome, 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 welcome. Good morning, guys. If I missed you, good morning. Already, Richard, good morning. Saban, good morning. Doug, good morning. And if I missed you, good morning. Hi, Omega. Good evening. Nemo. La 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 la. Okay, let's see here. SLS had some news as well. Not sure how that's performing though. Let me take a look. SLS. This is the typical news comes out and it pops, right? So it doesn't always stay up there though, right? I've said this multiple times. Like unless the news is obvious, guys, right? If I'm looking at news and it's very obvious, it's like, oh my goodness, these guys just had news with Amazon. Oh lordy, right? I know what's gonna happen, right? Sebastian, good morning. Good morning. Alan, good morning. Good morning, Frank, Richard. Good morning, Marlo. Good morning. Right, so I can look at a whole bunch of things this that had news this morning, guys, and they're all the same, right? So I can look at KULR, right? They had news. Yes, what happened? Look at that candle. Look at the reaction to the news, right? Boom, boom, boom. If you FOMO into this at the wrong price, you have a problem. AD, good morning, good morning. Welcome to Goats. Thank you very much. Let's schedule some one-on-one time, AD, and then let's do some things already. Thank you. Let's go. Right, so KULR had news. What happened? A pop, guys. Alrighty, and then drop. Okay, so HOTH, right? Say yeah, 80. So yes, please. Yeah, so if you go to the one-on-one channel, there's gonna be a calendar there, and then you can just schedule whenever you want. Um, right? Same thing for HOTH, right? HOTH news comes out. What happens, guys? It's a pop, and then what? And then a drop. Okay, we want to look at more VTGN, right? What happens with VTGN? They have news, right? What happens? It's a pop and then it's a drop. So we kind of see a theme here, don't we? Right? We have a whole bunch of names that have news that are all popping in the morning, right? So when you try and figure out what the news is for these stocks, you will get screwed. Quick, 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 right? If you're sitting there and you're like, okay, this news is good, this news isn't good, this news is good. If you're trying to figure out which one you should be buying, well, there's a list we've just looked at three names. They've all done the exact same thing. The only one that hasn't done that is if is FWBI. That's the only one. But guess what? It actually did it too, right? It initially had the reaction to the news and then it popped. What happened after that? It dropped, right? And then wave two, right? The second wave, boom skis, boom skis, boom skis, boom skis, right? To me, like I like to wait for that second wave. I like to look for that consolidation and then a higher low or just a typical breakout, depending on how much of a run you've had, right? So what I mean by that is, so let's say this is the news. So let's say this is the stock, this is the news, reaction to the news right there, and then we drop, right? If we have like if we're breaking above this level, I don't mind that level. Yeah, it like it's the highs of the day. I don't mind that level. But if it's not a massive run, like if like so if the breakout was all the way up there and we're having to go from the bottom all the way up there, that's a bit of a problem because we're running so much already, and it might just be a double top anyways. Even if we break, how much more room do we have to the upside? But if it's a smaller break, like if we're not having to go all the way from the abyss to all the way to the moon to break out, then I don't mind that, right? That's the second wave I like, right? Again, there's a list of 10 different names, right? What everybody's waiting for is they're waiting to see which one you guys go to, right? I'm watching the neighbors. I'm like, okay, there's a party over here, there's a party over there, there's a party over here, there's a party over there. There's 10 different parties, right? Everybody's having fun. Booms, 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 booms. Please don't stop the music. I wanna take you away, right? So there's party everywhere. The question you have to figure out now is, okay, well, there's parties all over the place. There's news all over the place. Which one do I go to? I don't know which party to go to. I can't even see inside the building, right? So you let the lights go off, When the cops show up to the neighborhood, you're like, okay, the cops are here. They're gonna shut down all the parties. Come on, shut them down. And then at some point, everybody's gonna run to one party. They're like, nope, the night is still young. Let's go to one party. The party that everybody goes to, that's the one you want to go to, right? That's the party you want to go to. When the DJ turns the thing back on, whatever, when the DJ turns the turntable back on, and you hear the thrusting sound, and you're like, oh my days, it's the thrusting sound. That's the one you want to go to. That's what I mean, right? And clearly, FWBI has been the party that people have gone to this morning, right? It's again, this is the news reaction. It's had the cops showed up and shut down the parties, and then the second wave, it tested the loudness, and then they turned the loudness all the way up, and it's trying to curl again, isn't it? Right? So we're constantly getting higher lows on this, right? Pump, dipski, consolidate, pump, dipski, consolidate, which is good, right? So again, you just want to be careful because it's up 200%, right? So it's up 200%. That's the only concern here, but congratulations if you're in that one already. Just wanted to make an example there. Let me take a look at NXU. NXU 369. How did you get in that high, Musty? I mean, at least he's pushing them. Oh, 369. Okay, post split. Okay. That's not bad. That's not too bad. That's not bad at all. Yeah. Well, let's see if this thing gives us some. Right, the float is nice. Right, it's a nice price. If that thing can stay above, $3, I think that would be a good thing, Musty. Right? I would want it to stay above $3, the closing price from yesterday, right? So, and at the very, very bottom, you cannot let this thing go below $2.61, because if it does, it's dead. It's going back to $1, and then they're going to do another split on New Year's Day. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm not kidding though. So, this thing needs to stay above $3, 312 especially, and it can never go below $2.61. Otherwise, somebody call 911 because they're moving in with Mullen. Well, Mullen was also at like $8 though. I find that like these splits that end up like being higher splits have the chance of pushing up a little bit higher than you know. Anyway, so there goes FWBI failing at the downtrend and selling off. Alrighty. Okay, let's see here. Okay. How much time do we have? Lots of time. Let me look at some other names here. Let me look at the S&P. Oh, eight. I don't care. I know. I hope it rallies. Frank, do you have a position or you're looking for an entry? Let me take a look. So SPY. The S&P, another day for the S&P, another green day for the S&P, right? So SPY actually hit 476.55 yesterday. 476. That thing is going and going and going. Well, it made new 52-week highs, right? New 52-week highs. We haven't been to all-time highs yet for the S&P. I feel like I wouldn't mind the S&P going to all-time highs at the end of the year, We have a few days. And then, would we consider puts? I don't think I do puts on the S&P, but um, still watching Nvidia here for puts. As long as the markets keep pumping, Nvidia keep going, right? So moving on, what's Tesla at? Tesla 258 fire. So again, gap ups this morning for the markets. Yeah, 258. I think 258 was. Let me look at the 4 hour actually. So 258 was. I know we failed at 258 a bit. Yeah, we've been failing at 258 the entire week. Well, actually, the last 2 weeks we've been failing at 258, right? So, yeah, look at all those candles. Yeah, like anywhere between 258 and 259 is what it's been failing at. If you look at the wicks as well, right? So if we can clear 258 and then we're looking for 262 for Tesla. It's done well though. Like this one day was a bit of a disaster. That was a massive drop on the one day, 246, and then just started recovering again, which is nice. Yeah, so hoping it helps the surge. Yeah, if it can start closing above 258 and then pushes above 260, and then I think that's going to open up some room to the because again we've been to 259, almost 260 on some of these candles, but nothing is closed above 258. So if we can start closing candles above that, like long candles, like hourly candles and 4 hour candles, and then yeah, lots of room to the upside. Ayo, virus and what? And thrust. How are you? So you're in BBAI at $1.99. BBAI 199. So you're green in that position, which is good. Good job. What do I think about this? It's I don't mind it. So your entry is interesting because your entry is right at resistance. Well, so if I was in this stock, I would be what at the end of the day is what I would be paying attention to, right? So we were sitting at the 200. So this little white line that goes across, the last time we were above the 200 was all the way back when, right? April of 2023, right? So it's been a while, right? So this moving average is really important, the 200. So at the end of the day, I'd be hoping this thing closes above 199, above $2. If it can, that might be a start to something already. So at the end of the day, that's what I would be paying attention to. Are we closing above this level? Are we closing above that level? Right? There goes the monster, guys, right? FWBI is the party that everybody went to this morning. That's the party that everybody said, hey guys, all the other parties are shut down. Let's go to FWBI because this thing is a monster. Look at it go. Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go, right? So again, beautiful. If you wait for the parties to get shut down, and you go to the party that has the DJ and no and maybe like a cup in the family or something, so then the party won't get shut down. It will at some point, but that's a nice run, isn't it? FWBI. So congratulations if you're in this. Alrighty. Good morning, Jay. Still made profits from yesterday despite my expensive bathroom. Let's do this. Good job, Jay. And then I think Matt, what do you guys think of Tesla? What are you long on it? Yeah. So Tesla, I like Tesla long term. I've seen. I think a lot of you guys hold Tesla long term as well. If I said who's holding Tesla long term, there'd be a lot of you guys. Exactly, AD. So we need to close above this 258, whatever, right? And then yeah, that next resistance above the 260s. Closing above that would be really good. So yeah. Oh my goodness, look at FWBI go. You might have missed, like, if you're looking for an entry, Matt, you might have missed a few good entries on Tesla. So you might have to wait a little bit. Or again, if you're interested long term, you start dollar cost averaging. But I always like stuff when it's dipping, especially at this time as we're going into the end of the year. Alrighty. Good morning, OGG. Hey yo. You closed out 80% profits. Yeah, good job, Quinton. Very nice. Nathan, good morning. Honest, good morning. Zero point zero 0.01. Man, good morning, guys. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. What a nice run, actually. So if I look at the daily on FWBI, which I should, so 240% on the day. This is another one of those that again has a lot of room. It's always interesting when you see something crashing like this. When it's been crashing like this for a long time, there's always a lot of room to the upside, right? So you just have to be careful where you buy it, though, because I bet you this thing is gonna face plant at some point, probably at the open, right? So this is what I mean by, again, please give it time. Don't just randomly show up at any party, right? If I look at the top gainer list this morning, well, look at how many names on here like potentially could be running, right? So, but guess what? It's there's only one party to go to, isn't it? So, anyways, Ayo Gary, Ayo, good morning, Gary. How are you? Every time Gary shows up, I immediately want to go look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin is at 43 still. Yeah, we still need to clear that 44 and then 45, and then Christmas. NXU is still at 345, so the spread is a bit ridiculous. Nothing's gonna happen here until we open, Musty, and then we can go from there. Good morning, Joshua. Good morning. Good morning. As soon as it is done, is going to you're calling it, yeah, yeah. I think these were the two names that we wanted to kind of pay attention to coming into the open, anyways. CING had some news. Um, it's actually had a nice pop on that last candle to 420. 420. I do like how it's giving us these higher lows. We'll see. I wish it was consolidating though. Like I wish that thing was still sitting at $4.50, just consolidating. That would have been nice. That would have been nice. Alrighty, so HOTH is lacking. NXU again. Hopefully the market opens and that thing takes off for you, Musty. It looks like we're stalling a bit at that supply zone at $13 there for FWBI. And it's about to break it, isn't it? Oh my goodness, what a monster! $13. Oh my goodness. We retested the highs on that candle. Good morning, guys. Good morning. 315, 330, and there it is. New highs of the day, 350. Oh my goodness. Do I need to not delete that? Oh, yeah. Okay. There goes 350. 1350, not 350. My goodness. What an absolute monster. It's a monster. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Again, when you do technical analysis, when you try and look at these stocks, part of your job is to go back and say, okay, well, is there a reason why this one's running and the other ones aren't running? It's not like they have special news, do they? No, they don't. Right? They don't have special news. Does the market care though? Not really. So, part of then part of your job is to find out why it's doing what it's doing. So, yeah, and we've kind of talked about why it's done what it's done, right? So, if you have any questions, please ask. Right? Please ask. We've used the party analogy, so it kind of stands out, right? So when there's a when the entire neighborhood is having a Christmas party, everybody's inviting everybody. Don't just go to any party, please. Right. Another example is if you're like your entire neighborhood is having a Christmas party, well, and they're inviting the whole neighborhood. Well, guess what? Not everybody's gonna go to every party, to every house in the neighborhood. You know what I mean? So everybody's gonna try and do things like, hey, if you come to my party, I'm gonna give you chocolates. If you come to my party, I'm gonna give you chocolate chip cookies. If you come to my party, I will give you these. You know what I mean? So then you have to figure out which party, not only which party is giving you a gift, but which party everybody seems to be going to. Alrighty? Cool. Nothing happening there still. 1940. Can you look? You're in at 17, Richard. That's a good entry. That's a very nice entry. Yeah, it's having issues with like 1950 to 20 cents, but yeah. Cookies for the win. No cookies, guys. I'm just saying. I don't want cookies. Actually, I have Emer. I have some chocolate. It's like the messy chocolate. Messy, messy, messy. Um, yeah. Anyways, anyways. HOTH with a bit of a pop there. How much time do we have? Okay, 12 minutes. 12 minutes. Puta for losers. Yep, the markets just keep going down there, virus. The market said, excuse me, you want to buy puts? How about you buy these? No, no, no. Let me take a look at the S&P. I'm going to pull up the S&P and leave it up there. Spies back to break even. It's been a while since I looked at Apple, actually. Apple is red. That might start to drag some of these things down, right? So Tesla is still holding up really nicely there. Really, really nicely. My screen is blurry. You have to change the video quality. Yeah, you have to change the video quality on your end, Lori. So if you click the settings wheel, it's gonna let you go to the highest quality. It does that on its own. So anybody else having issues with blurry screens? Also, I think like we stream in a different way. It looks good. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. um, yeah, we stream a bit different. So then your settings will always change. Alrighty, like it always go to the yeah. It looks good. Good. Um, Drinking all night. Oh my goodness, Lori, is that why your screen is blurry? Oh my goodness. AMD. What's AMD at? AMD is at 144. My goodness, these stocks. My goodness. Let me look at the daily chart on AMD here. Look at these runs. Look at these. Look at that AMD run virus. AMD just crushed 134. All-time highs on this stock is 164. So, my goodness, AMD. Dang. AMD was at $60. $60 to 144. What a beauty, right? So, we've again, like, I don't think anybody's surprised about, like, AMD is a solid company, right? So, yeah. AMD. What's PayPal at? PayPal is another one of those like undervalued companies. But PayPal has also gone from like from 50 to 62, right? So not a bad run. It's just still and then it's hit resistance at 64. So PayPal. And I'm gonna start looking for puts like as soon as Santa actually came this year for the rally. Yeah, Santa came through this year. All these stocks have done well. Only 364 days. Is it 364? Hmm. Hmm. La, la, la. Anyways, moving on. What are we looking at going into the open here? So we have 9 minutes left. NXU, FWBI with a bit of a dip ski there from 1380. That thing had a really good run. Wow. And then bets. I already have my decorations up. I mean, there's no need to take them down, Troy. Bets is one of those. Like honestly, I'm not sure what your position is on bets, so let me know what it is. Um, but bets is a gamble. Like bets is a FOMO gamble. There's really nothing else that I can tell you. Like bets has done well. It did well yesterday. It's done well this morning. Will it continue to do well? I don't know. When are they doing a split? I don't know. There's so many questions about this thing. Don't buy bets because you think it's going to like a dollar though, right? So because it's not going to a dollar unless the company says, "Oh my goodness, yeah, 82." You saw that? Yeah, I saw that, Musty. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. I really am surprised that Bets is still trading on the Nasdaq. I'm surprised they haven't kicked this thing off the exchange. Yeah, if it's over, yeah, in my opinion, yeah, yeah. So I think after the new year, like I will consider puts virus. So we have 2 days left. Well, today and then 2 days, right? So Thursday, Friday. I think we were kind of waiting for the tax harvesting stuff. It's not happening though, is it? Nobody's selling. Nobody is selling. anyways, anyways. Oh yeah, they. So it looks like our ROI is going for 20 cents, which is interesting actually. Yeah, it's trying to break 20 cents there. That might be another one for you to add to the watch list, Musty. That one is yeah, it's pushing up actually. Pushing up there actually. So let's see how well that thing can hold 20 cents after the open though. Give me some breathing space. I will FOMO so many stocks. Raymond, hello. Hello, hello. You know we have been. It's going up 2 weeks with the Bitcoin approval. Yeah, yeah. No, Mara's done really well. There goes 21. Oh wow, 2160. Interesting. See, I don't like the spread on that thing because the bid is all the way closer to 20 cents. Um, but that's a pretty nice pop. That's a pretty nice pop. Again, I don't like the spread because it could easily drop like it is now. We just went from 21 whatever to below to playing with 20 cents there on the downside. Right? So that would be the only concern. But yeah, it's done really well though. Good morning, Dan. Ayo, ayo, ayo. Good morning. How are you? So let's see here. So 21. What's FWBI doing? This thing is impressive. 250%, and it's still chilling there like nothing's happening. Like it's holding at the very, very top. Right? So impressive. I am well. You are swell. Swell. Well, swell. You got in at $7.87. Wow, congratulations, Nando. Wow, beautiful. Good job. Okay, let me look at the news on this. I think the reason why just looking at the news channel, I think the reason why ROI is doing what it's doing is I think it's because they have some news. Wait, what happened to Dan's thing? Let's go dance. I think dance. I think dance membership. Dan was spending so much money over Christmas, you know, and then, and then and then the credit card company said, excuse me, Dan, what's this? Are you buying a new drum set and a new guitar? What's going on here, Dan? Let's go. Dan is a legend, a legend, a legend, legend. Always. Good. Wait. Oh, it really did? Your credit card got hacked and had to use a new one? Oh, wow. I see. It's crazy how common that is, Dan. You know, like yeah, like I've heard that so many times. Tesla China output is exceeding what was planned. Should be good earnings Q1. Also, then Gary, you start to think of the Cybertruck as well, right? So yeah, Tesla has some good things in it. Oh, oh. Made $5 a share. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Kel. Oh my goodness. So Kels has made $5 a share on FWBI pre-market, best pre-market trade ever. Best pre-market trade ever. Congratulations, Kel. Early appointment. Okay, sounds good. See you later. Bye bye bye. They felt bad and deposited monies. They're like, you know what? Let's help him. Let's pay this off, please. This is yeah, yeah. Honestly, Jim, it doesn't matter. Like when someone says best free market ever, regardless of what it is, it's amazing. Yeah, right. They took Virus's credit card and they're like, so we're swiping and it's saying decline. This person was, yeah. Yeah. Good morning, Captain. Captain. Good morning. Good morning. Let's see. La, 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 la. La. They can copy by just walking next to you. Sheesh. People have nothing better to do sometimes. I'm kidding, but they could just come trade with us instead of stealing people's credit cards. My company card got hacked and someone tried buying $5,000 worth of Meta headsets on it. So what happens if that actually goes through? Do you get your money back or do you have to pay for that stuff? Market is open, guys. So here we go. And FWBI, oh my goodness, that's nasty. Look at that thing. Immediately, it's fighting for the highs. Again, I would be a bit cautious here though, just because again the market just opened, right? Be careful. But dang, that thing is on fire. So clearly, this is the party everybody wanted to go to, right? So it just needs to consolidate. It needs to sell off at some point, right? At some point, that thing needs to sell off and give us a bottom, something. So playing around there for now. NXU is just sitting flat. It doesn't quite have the volume yet. ROI dipping at the open, not a massive surprise. Bets with a nice pop. Ooh, 69%, 70%. Right, so Musty doesn't want to see this one. And FWBI, like clearly this is the party. My goodness. Dang. Look at that thing go. It is absolutely flying. 1420. 280%, guys. Again, at some point that thing will sell off. At some point that thing will sell off. At some point that thing will sell off. It's already started. Yeah. So there goes your push, Musty. 370. You're green in this position for now. Right. So NXU. A quick scalp futures, Joe. Not bad, Musty. Not bad at all. My concern for FWBI is I know this thing is gonna drop at some point. I know it's gonna drop. It's gonna have to, right? So, but it looks beautiful for now. I just think it's way too dangerous, right? So, 300% at the open. That's dangerous. You know what I mean? So there goes CI. Oh my goodness, guys. Goodness gracious. 420 for CING. That thing said, yep, my turn. So previous high was $4.40. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Everything is fighting at the open here. Everything fighting at the open. Yeah, the wicks. Here goes a retest of the previous highs. Actually, 10 cents away from the pre-market high, 440. It's a nice push. There goes FWBI, guys. Look at that. We just went from $14.50, 14.50, to $12.35, and halted down. Right? This is way too dangerous. Way too dangerous. If you're buying stuff like this at the open when it's up 300%, you just like violence. right? Sure, this thing could have it could have kept going to 15 and 16 and 17s, but that's just way too dangerous for me. So no, thank you. Oh my goodness, guys, look at CING, $4.70. Everybody's running from that party to this party now, right? So 474. That was quite the breakout actually. CING. That was some nice consolidation actually. Nice consolidation. 375. Cool. Here goes 490 now. My goodness. Violence at the open. Violence at the open. Violence at the open. So again, be careful with moves like this though. Because until we consolidate and give you a higher low, this is equally as dangerous as the other one is, right? So, or was. So yeah, just be careful. Again, it looks beautiful for now. It has more room than the other one did actually because it just broke out, right? So the FOMO kicks through, the FOMO kicks in, right? Educated FOMO. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, be careful, please. Be careful, please, and thank you. $5. What a nice run. What a nice run. La, 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 la. Yep. What did we have in that channel? Price entered supply zone. Yes. Oh yes. Okay. Perfect. Oh, cool. It's middle rock. Yeah, you should almost expect that at the open. On the name that's gapping up, Nemo. So, you got in at 380 out at 480. Congratulations, Quinton. Congrats. Congratulations. Yeah. So I think again, for the most part, the two names that we were paying attention to coming into the open, right? So CING and FWBI, they've kind of been chaotic, right? So which is good. So now what you're hoping for in FWBI is that it sells off and consolidates at some point and then go from there, right? CING is still fighting for $5, and here goes the retest of the highs, right? So 510 is the high of the day, and it's playing with that level. So maybe don't FOMO at resistance, and then that thing drops 50 cents. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Bets sold off to 162. 162. Let's go. Yeah, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, I would really appreciate it if you could take a second. Let me look at HOTH. So HOTH again had news this morning. It looks like it's kind of consolidating and curling, which isn't too bad, right? So I mean, I don't mind. This is what I look for, right? One or two things. Again, stock has news. Stock goes boom skis. People take profits. Stock sells off. It consolidates, or we break out, right? So in this case, we've done a good job consolidating above $1.50 for HOTH. So that's good, right? So if we can stay above that 150 level, that would be amazing. And if this thing ever broke above $2, that would be fire because this thing would take over the runs as well. There goes ROI, guys, like we mentioned, right? So this one seems to be gaining attention now because they have a potential catalyst and some insider buy. It seems like, right? Look at that thing go. ROI new highs. Oh my goodness. That's quite a nice run, actually. Congratulations if you got into this one, by the way. So, nice little dipski at the open and then boom skis, 23 cents. $0.23. Omega, you're inside. Let's go. SPY does, Scott. It does. It really does. Oh my goodness, that thing is on 24 cents, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That thing is on fire. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. That thing said, you know what? It's my turn. I'm the captain now. That's a nice run, isn't it? Booyah. Let's go, Mega. Let's go. So there you go. Did we miss this? No, we did not. Right? So, yeah. 17 would have been a perfect entry. 18 was nice. 19 cents was nice. We opened and sold off the 19, and then Boomski is 24. So that's a pretty nice push. Almost got to 25 actually. So now be careful though. Musty, I told you this morning. I specifically called you out and I said, hey, Musty, this is one for you to look at. Right? But you're waiting for the perfect one. Don't worry, Musty. Hopefully for now again, NXU is consolidating. At least it's holding the bottom. If it can consolidate and people see that it's consolidating and it has a nice float, eventually it will, right? So as long as it stays above these bottoms, you have a chance. As long as it stays above the bottoms, you have a chance. I'm not rich. Well, if you sold the other thing and you came to this one, Musty, you'd be happier now. And then you could always go back, you know? Look at it go, Musty. Look at it go. Look at it go. Look at that thing, 25 cents. Look at that thing go. Anyway, so congratulations if you're in this one. It's done well. Ready? If you're in ROI, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat. So it looks like for CING, we're still failing at $5, $5.10. So we're gonna need to break above that $5, $5.10 level. FWBI still halted down, guys. NXU Musty is waiting for this one to break out. HOTH super weak, lower volume. That thing has a bit of a problem, so it's gonna need to do better. So that penny stock seems to, yeah, that penny stock seems to be loving life. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, I would really appreciate it if you could take a second and smash a like, please and thank you. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, blah, blah, blah. Let me take a look here. What else is halted? Okay. There we go. La 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 la. 25 cents again. Come on, just break 25 cents in. Just break it. Break it, break it, break it, break it, break it. There we go, 25. So you're gonna need to break about 25 and close about 25 for another run. Break, close, and then run. If not, well, be careful at resistance, please. Right? 25 would be one of those levels that if you think about, like, it's just a psychological level, right? No position. I'll take a look. Here we go. 25. Come on, you can do it. Yes, Marlo. Make sure you're not delayed, Marlo. I want to see a retest of the for an entry. Okay, yeah, absolutely. Let's not do it though. I want to see Boomskis, Nemo. Boomskis. Come on. Yeah, it's having issues at 25 cents. So this would be a level to be cautious at. So careful, please. Come on, destroy it. Destroy. Here we go, 25 cents again. Testing once. There's a massive block at 25 cents. That's why. Oh, it's gonna slap it. Come on. Yeah, there's a big block at 25 cents. Oh, come on. It's gonna break it. There you go. 25.20. But it's not really closing above it yet though. So 25.20. It goes 25.50 and then a drop immediately back to 25, right? So it's having a hard time at that resistance there. Come on, you can do it. Just close the damn candle above. We're not asking for too much, right? Just asking for boom skis. That's it, right? There goes 26, guys. Boom skis. There goes 26. There goes almost 27. There goes 27.50, guys. There goes 28. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, come on. Musty, come on. So we hit 20 cents, 28 cents exactly for ROI. Right, so again, we broke 25, which is amazing. We need to stay above 25. Please, please, please move the stop loss up, 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 up. Please and thank you. Otherwise, I will find you. You don't want to know what I'll do to your password. I will change your password to these what? These, let's see here. These ones. It's unsalted. Yeah, it's crushing like a potato, right? So yeah, you don't want stocks halting down because it's very likely that they keep crashing to the abyss. So 28 is usually a problem for penny stocks, by the way. 28 cents. So it's 25, 25 and 25, 28, 30 cents. That's usually what it is. Right. So to me at least, that's what I've noticed, right? 28 cents is usually a bit of a problem, and then it's 30 cents. And then it's like 32 cents, something stupid. Like it's look at that. We broke about 28 cents. Here give us 20. Here comes 29, guys. Oh my goodness. There goes 29, 29, 9. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh, there goes 30 cents, guys. 28 and then 30 cents. Oh my days. There goes 30 cents has been destroyed. 115%. Oh my goodness. 31 is coming. Musty. La 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 la. Oh my days. Oh my days. There goes 31. Let's see. Stonks, 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 stonks. Let's see here. When did we there goes 31. I'm just looking for one of these. Nah, nah. 31. Actually, should be good there. Go FOMO. On the way up? No, exactly. That's what I just posted in Discord, right? So yeah, don't forget to pay yourself. Is the king of FOMO. Yes, Musty, here you go, here you go, here you go, Musty. So NXU is retesting the highs, which is amazing, right? So again, as long as it's holding those levels, Musty, you're good, right? As long as with these splits, people want to see that it's not crashing. That's all they want to see. So there goes 399. So Musty's in this one. So we can celebrate Musty for this one. So you're nice and green now. It's testing highs of pre-market as well. $4 resistance, which is amazing. So hopefully it breaks and goes boom skis. It looks like it's going to, and it's halted up. Oh my goodness, Musty's a part of a halt. Oh my days. $3.99. Again, I hate that it's halted at resistance. I hate that they took it right to resistance and they halted at the double top. But looks good. Anyway, so for CING, guys, it failed at $5.10. Not a big surprise. It's dropping like a tomato, right? Surprise? Nope, not really. Right? So it's crashing like a potato sack. I bet you people are rotating from this name. Guess what, guys? We went from FWBI, which is a split name, had a catalyst. Cool. Split though, right? Yes. Now, when it's crashing, guess what? There's another one that's done a split that has a smaller float. That's pumping, right? And now this one's crashing, and now everybody else is running to the other one, right? Is it a coincidence? No, people rotate. People just rotate monies, right? Look at this one go though. If this thing could halt, it would be halted, right? So what an absolute beauty. What an absolute beauty. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 32 cents. So here's that magic 32. That magic 32. There goes 33 cents, guys. 130%. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. 34. 34 cents. 35 cents. Oh my goodness. You know who's really happy because they FOMOed? Omega. Oh my goodness. 140%, guys. 140%. Do I FOMO in? Well, Costa is. I mean, look. You're asking me to FOMO after 140% run. I know you're kidding, by the way. But I bet you someone's reading that and they're like, yeah, I should FOMO. I should FOMO. I should FOMO. Right. So, again, this thing was posted in the news was in the news channel in Discord. This thing was posted in Trade Ideas, in the Swing channel, and Stock General. It was posted in four different channels in Discord, in four different channels. We talked about it here on stream, right? Richard got in at 17 cents. Omega, I'm not sure what Omega's entry is, right? So it's just vibes, it's momentum. They have news, yes, but it's also just a lot of momentum, right? You sold too soon, Anthony. If you made monies, that's okay. As long as you made monies, that's okay. HOTH? Not really. It's not pumping. It's J. This is not a pump. If you think this is a pump, what do you think this is? Right? So, yeah. La, 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 la. Um, yeah. Usually, when I post something in the Swing channel, it's usually because I think there's more to this than also the catalyst, right? The catalyst seems to be something that people are looking forward to, like to January 3rd. Um, so I'm not sure if this is buy the hype and sell the news. I'd be careful here, obviously, because it's a big run already. Yeah. So, I mean, again, I've mentioned this over and over and over, right? So we had that dipski into the open. So look at this, right? So you're asking when I would have bought this thing. Well, you can kind of see the retest and consolidation at that demand zone, right? So pump, retest, right? Market open, we drop, right? To the demand zone, to 19 cents, right? And I've also mentioned multiple times, the only time I would FOMO into something at the open is when it's breaking out, breaking the pre-market high. What is it doing right there with that green line? It's breaking out right there, 21, 22, right? That's a breakout. And it's not looked back since that. So now it's found resistance at 35 cents, right? So anyway, so NXU still halted up, guys, at 3.99. FWBI is halted down at $9.57. Right, CING needs to consolidate at the breakout zone. Right, $4.10. If CING can stay above that level, then it's not too bad. But it's going to need to start curling, though, isn't it? Yeah. HOTH isn't doing anything until that thing can. It's not doing anything. So for now, we wait. Alrighty, so we're dipping here on ROI and waiting for there goes the on hold, $4.30, 438, 444 musty. Come on, give him another hold. Give him another hold. 450. Come on, just break 450 already. Break it, break it, break it. There we go. Hold 460, halt it. Halt it. Halt. 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 Musty, congratulations. You've been halted again for the second time. Congrats. 48%. Congratulations. $4.60. NXU split, low float, boom. So congrats. So now that it's been halted twice, Musty, hopefully. Wait, why are they pissing you off, Musty? Because if you can't sell this thing today, you have a big problem. because there's no catalyst here other than a low float and a theme and this and that, right? So um, with that 419, nope, nope. That thing said nope, nope. Well, you have another 10 minutes to figure it out, Musty. Making AI memes, seeing AI making human memes. La 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 la. Feeling is going to be an awesome year now. La 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 la. Wolf actually, BTIF and Wolf on the scanner. Wow, interesting. Very interesting. Into that date. Uh, 30. Okay, cool. Yeah, CLSK. I like CLSK. I like CLSK. 54. 54. Okay, cool. Pedro, ask me a question, please. Don't just spam tickers in the chat. What's your question? Bets. That's not a question. What's your question? Please and thank you. Is it too late? Well, JT, you're playing with fire now, right? So it's halted twice on the upside. It looks amazing. It's most likely going to open higher, right? So, but still, I would be careful. Ryan, what happened? Tell us. Yo, Ron. Hey, yo. He wants to know if he can place a bet. See, like there's so many ways I could answer that question, right? Uh, a number. He gave me instead of the UK one. So I. No, really. So you had to pay 50. Oh my god, really, Musty? I would call them back. I would call them back. I would call them back and get something, Musty. I would call them back. Yeah. I would call them back. Isn't in the and stuff. Yeah, I would call them back. Be like, are you kidding me? Kidding me? Does bed pump or dump? Both. See, questions like these ones, they're not gonna help you, right? So if I tell you bets is gonna pump, um, the like questions like this, like that's how you end up like holding bags in a stock, right? My opinion on whether a stock should pump or dump shouldn't matter to you, right? Your hard-earned money should not be placed. I don't know. I'm trying to roast you at the same time as I'm trying to be nice, so then I'm stumbling, because I can only do one at a time. But you know what I mean. So yeah, should it pump or dump? Both. Nana love 240000. No dumps. Play levels. Thank you, Justin. Yeah. So play the levels, please. Yeah, so it looks like we are consolidating here a little bit for FWBI, which is nice. CING, like we mentioned earlier, if we can stay above that previous bottom level, right, 380, that's nice. Uh, yeah, it lost all the gains, but it's also coming up the bottom now. Uh, ROI retesting a breakout as well, actually at 26.25. So that's not too bad. It looks like this one's on halted, guys, and there goes 480, 487. There goes 490. That thing is all over the place. All over the place. NXU. The bids are ridiculous. The ask ridiculous. Everything ridiculous. So please manage this carefully. Yeah, BTBT. Yeah, all these crypto names have done well today, Lori, which is nice. 450. Yeah, the bits are dropping a little bit here, so be careful, please. Back to 460. 460. Come on, 470. Come on, come on, come on. At least the bits are looking a lot better now too, which is nice. Yeah. 470, 480. Come on. Went 490 again. Not yet. So a little bit of resistance at 490, then $5, 490. Interesting. Good morning. Good morning, Red. Good morning. Yeah, looks like we have some resistance at 490. What happens? What happens lower than the current price 6 months until it expires? Then you're just paying for. You're just again they're you're playing it safer, is what you're doing, right? So nothing happens to them. I bet you those things are so expensive that you can't even exercise them anyways. So you just have more time and less volatility, right? Unless something ridiculous happens. So you're being safe is what you're doing. When you play in the money in the money options, you're just being safe. Uh, you are Wes. Beautiful. You only have one with. I mean, if you're nicely in the monies, Wes, you could always exercise them and then get the shares instead, right? And then put a stop loss on the shares, right? You could do that if you wanted to. The buy price was insane. Jump up last second. What do you mean you got in at 505, 503? Well, that thing is halted down. So yeah, I don't know how you got 503, JT, because that thing never went to 503, unless your broker has these weird fees, which they might. But yeah, again, the difference is 2 cents. Uh, Again, I've said this multiple times. Don't try not to FOMO into stuff that's at random levels, please. Let's stay positive, please. Yes, it's halted on the 9. Let us stay positive. Stay positive. Okay, what else? Oh yeah, virus. Yeah, oil. Oil. Na, 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 na. Oil. I like using Luke. I like using market stop losses. If I want to sell something, I should be out of the them something, right? So I don't want to be sitting there waiting for my limit to potentially be skipped or like you know what I mean. I bet you, I guarantee you, if you had a limit order on this stock on NXU, it skipped it. Guarantee. When it's dropping like this, I guarantee you it gets skipped. So I don't like doing that. If I want to sell something, I want to get out, right? So because then what happens if this thing on holds at $4 or worse, $3 and something? I don't want to deal with that, please. If I know my stop loss is getting it should be selling. I don't want anything else. Get me the hell out, right? So that's why I think a stop loss should be tight. Anyways, keep it tight. Man. Keep it very tight, very very tight. Yeah. What time zone am I in? I'm in the mountain time zone. What time do I get up? My alarm is usually set for like 5:30 in the morning. 5:30, Jim. Why? Why do you want to know what time I get up? Um, yeah. Anyways, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. I would really appreciate that. It helps. It really, really helps when you smash a like. Let's get to 100 likes at least, guys. There's almost 3 times more than the likes uh, as the amount of people on stream. So again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, I would really appreciate that. It helps for YouTube. It helps with the algos, and it's free, right? So smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to come join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us, right? So again, we've had some really good plays this morning, right? If you became a member and you FOMOed into, you maybe played with ROI, you made your money's back, right? This thing was getting spammed all over the place, right? So, in a boomski rally. And for now, it's still dropping. So until we consolidate your position, I'll take a look, Habib. BAOS 440. I'll take a look. I would take a look ski. Let me do that now, actually. BAOS, China name. This one usually has super low volume. You're slightly red in that position. Honestly, with a name like this, if I was in the same position, I would put a stop loss at it at $4.24. Um, the volume is super low, right? And I don't know. I don't know why this thing actually popped last night, right? Because then it lost it all, and it's down 27% for some reason, right? So, yeah, I would keep that stop loss tight, right? So, Captain says first day trade since breaking even with made $500 with. I'm always scalping for 2024, not diamond handing anything. I like it. You're welcome, Habib. And start making real money, Quinton. Yeah, paper trade, right? If you can make monies, can we get all the way down there? That would be nice, actually. All the way down to the abyss. All the way down to the abyss. Oh wow, that's an old one. Uh, uh, let's see. We actually dip enough to get there, though. That's gonna be the obstacle. The obstacle. Mm. Coin new has the coin has been an absolute monster. An absolute monster. So NXU still halted at $4.18. So let's see if we can get there. See if we can get there. Yeah, 52-week highs. Like, it's impressive, Coinbase. I wonder if we actually see a sell-off though at some point. Like, will we ever see a sell-off? Hmm. I mean, I'm expecting a sell-off like not till like after the like in the new year, like next month, right? Somewhere between like if we don't get it in the first week, like somewhere like in the second week, right? Like well, like halfway through the month, right? So, but yeah, yeah. Yeah. Pompey holding the ancestry line. It better. Yeah, better. I hate that it's giving us new lows though. That's my concern. Like it's holding, but it's also giving us new lows. So if you're playing with that, make sure it stays above 40. Make sure it stays above $9. It needs to stay above $9. Stay above Z9. That thing said, no thanks, guys. No thanks. I'm gonna bounce. No thanks. I'm gonna bounce. It said, no thanks. I'm gonna leave you guys in the dust. And there it goes. And there it goes. And there it goes. That's actually not too bad of a pop. I was hoping for a little bit more, but it just said nope. Catch me aside. Uh, mm, mm, mm. So we shall see. We can clear 26. I think your screen is stuck, Ryan. On what? It shouldn't be. Um, really, Curl gave me another today. Mara chipped into you. Congratulations, Curl. You've been crushing Coinbase, crushing it. Good job. Wow. Good now. Okay, sounds good. I'm not sure why. Not sure why. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hmm. That's an interesting level, actually. It's a very interesting level. Huh. Yeah, the bid and the ask. You seem interesting on this one. Mm-mm. Carrier pigeon, yeah. Behind. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Yeah, I was moving on my screen for some reason, but maybe not on yours. 2630. Yeah, for now, for now, for now, for now. Again, the concern is that we're getting lower highs and lower lows. Jaden, that's the concern. So, but for now, as long as it stays above $9, you have a chance. If that thing goes below $9, you have a big problem. So this is my concern with NXU, right? Look at NXU on halted. It actually went all the way to $3.80, right? So hopefully this is just a retest of the breakout, right? Retest, breakout, consolidate. But you never know with things like this because they have no news. When something has no news, you have a problem, right? Then you have a problem because it could erase all the gains and nobody would care. Why? Because there's no news. There's no need for it to be up 50% anyways, right? So, did you sell that thing, Musty? Did you sell it or did you just hold it? uh, let's see. How when you go to oh, this morning is first thing in the morning. I know, right, Josh? I know. I know. Let's see. 32s. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Alrighty. So look at that. It's erased. It's erased all the gains. Pelosi is about to sell her Nvidia calls, but I think she bought some shares, right? Moose versus bears versus bulls. The wow, I like that. Cool. I like it. So what we need to see now for ROI though is we need to see this thing give us higher lows. Alrighty, if we can get a higher low and start to curl, then that's a good thing. Alrighty, so this one will still be a watch for sure, because they have the catalyst on Tuesday, right? So maybe it's going to be buy the hype and sell the news into Thursday, Friday, maybe. right? So for now, though, again, we need to start getting these higher lows. The last dip was to 2250-ish, right? So 2250-ish, we need to start getting higher lows and curling back up. And if we can, then that's good, right? So yeah, yeah. So um, again, Musty, when that thing is stalling like that at a supply zone, your stop loss should be in aggressively, right? This thing should not even catch you on the way down on a halt, right? I've mentioned this strategy quite a bit. I mentioned this in the last video that we did, the last educational video we did, that we said how to set a stop loss. One of the strategies on how to set a stop loss was move your stop loss to every bottom of every candle, right? Move your stop loss to every bottom of every candle. Let me show you what I mean by that, right? So um, and you can do what you can do, like, you can do it however you want, right? But again, if we're getting a brand new open of another candle, my stop loss goes to the bottom of the previous candle. When this candle is opening, this stop loss goes right there. When this brand new candle is opening, the stop loss goes to the bottom of the previous. When this one is opening, new stop loss, right? And then it goes on and on and on and on. So if I keep doing that all the way to the top, right, where does that stop loss hit? Right? So again, new open, new stop loss, new stop loss. Where does my stop loss hit, guys? So new stop loss on the open, right? So, well, at some point here, my stop loss gets triggered, right? At some point there, right? This is one of those perfect examples, that again doesn't always work, but in this case, it's working, right? So I refuse anything lower than $9.60. I hope it gets there, Musty. Oh, you're missing those, Erica. So trade ideas. So trade ideas are for what level is this again? So your membership has to say Discord community. Discord community, Erica. There goes that $9 bounce for FWBI. That's beautiful, by the way. Beautiful. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Right. I say this is I say what we try. Exactly, I say this is one of those like examples that's like perfect world examples. Look at that, we just looked at a completely different stock, okay, as we're pumping here on this one, right? So there goes almost 27, right? So again, if you took that signal in Discord, congratulations, because that thing had a nice little poppy pop there. um, Not bad. Anyways, right? So I just explained how I would set a stop loss. If I look at a brand new stock, FWBI, from the bottom, right? So if I'm setting a stop loss on this, if I move the stop loss to the bottom of every candle, guess what, right? It stayed above it the entire time. Look at that. And the stop loss is still intact, right? Look at that. Nice, 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 right? From $9 to $10, and the stop loss is still in there. So there goes 27. Boom skis. Boom skis. Come on, give us more, Josh. Make the phone call, please. Give us more. Give us more. Give us more. There goes 28 cents. We don't want to stop here. Please and thank you. So we hit 26 and then we went back down to 25 to get that higher low, which is exactly what we wanted, right? Exactly what we wanted. We had a pop, we had a higher low, and then boom skis. Right, so 27.50. Again, I think the only annoying thing about this one is that we never quite like we hovered above like the top part of the range, right? Like the top part of the range here for this one, which is a bit annoying, but it is what it is, right? So because we're on fire now, guys. Like there goes 29 cents. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Here we go. We're getting more. Look at that thing go at 30 cents almost. 30 cents almost there. And there it is, 30 cents. And it's on fire. Someone please call 911. There goes 31. There goes 31. On what? On fire. On fire. So if you are in ROI, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat if you're in this one. Type in yes. I'm gonna need to move the candles up, so look at that beauty, guys. 31. Look at that beauty. Yes, 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 yes. Let's go, guys. Right? Again, this was posted in Discord before. Why? Right? So again, twice now, twice now, twice now. Right? In at 24, out at 31. Congratulations. Beautiful, beautiful, Richie. Right? This was posted in Discord with an entry price, resistance, a stop loss, everything you need to have. Everything on a plate, kinda. Right? Look at that thing go, guys. 32, and it's not stopping. Look at that thing go. Look at it go. Right? So again, that was posted in Discord. There goes 33 cents. There goes 34 cents. Oh my days. Oh my days. So when we say if you're not a legend member, you're missing out, we mean it, guys. Right? You should warn us when posting in HT signals. Yes, I'll try. I will try. Right? You almost missed it, Richie. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you caught it though. Right. So again, this was posted in Discord. If you took that, your legend membership is paid for already. Your membership is paid for. So congratulations. So if you're seeing all the legend members say, "Yeah, I'm inside, I'm inside, I'm inside," well, it's because they're legends. So if you're not a legend member yet, you should upgrade to legend. Alrighty. So how do you join Discord, David? You have to click on the link at the bottom that says join. So click this link from Nightbot. It's showing up now. And then yeah, so that link from Virus, it's gonna from Nightbot. Click on it, sign up for the right level, right, and then become a member. Alrighty. I used to, yeah, that's because they're only for legend members now, Erica. They're for legends and goats now. So, yeah, legends and goats. Late? Yeah, I don't like, again, if I've said I don't like bets so many times, honestly. Bets. I think bets is a gamble if you're playing with it. It's one of those hopeful plays. It's not something, I mean, how many times have I talked about bets today? Not very, yeah. So I don't particularly yeah. Yeah. China garbage. China garbage. Let's go. Here goes 34 again, guys. It is not stopping. Again, just keep moving that stop loss higher, guys. Already. Just keep moving the stop loss higher. I'm telling you, in 2024, guys, 2024, what's our mission? We have one mission in 2024. That's for legends to cook. Ready? That's for legends to cook. Jason, I'll take a look. Take a look in a bit. This is the
You may even get tired of winning, and you say, please, please, it's too much winning. We can't take it anymore. Mr. President, it's too much. And I'll say, no, it isn't. We have to keep winning.
We have to win more.
We're going to win more. We're going to win so much. We're going to win so much. You may even
get tired of winning, guys. And then you're going to say, please, please, guys, it's too much winning. And we will say, no, it isn't. We have to win more. So again, congratulations if you made some monies in ROI. All right, so yeah, ready? The cryptos, yeah. Yes. And then today we go boomskis. Boomskis. So this almost seems it is a double top, right? So 34.50, 35 cents double tops for double tops for ROI. So be careful, please. Be careful, right? So yeah, let me look at MGAM. I think that was Jason asking MGAM. MGAMs, 27%. Nice. It looks good. What's your entry again? I don't think you mentioned, Jason. Did you mention entry? You're in at 40 cents. Okay, nice. You're nice and green. So for now, pick a number, set a stop loss resistance at 50 cents. It really does have resistance at 50 cents actually. Pre-market high was 54 cents. So if you can break 50 cents, then it's 54. So for now, find a way to set a stop loss. Yes, it is. It's trying to. Right. So just below $4 there. So if this one can get a higher low, that would be a good thing, Nemo. Yeah. You're in at 36. Very nice here. No, really? They rejected it. Rejected my order to buy at any price closing. Really? Huh. I wonder if it's because it's a penny stock though. I wonder. Hmm. You had it at 23 and it got rejected. That's so stupid. Yeah, that makes no sense why it would get rejected. And the thing with these brokers is then they don't really, I trade yeah, exactly, Yogi. I don't know why. And then they're not going to do anything though, right? Because again, they've cost you an opportunity to make monies, lots of monies, and they don't care. Yeah, they don't really care. That's funny, virus. Let's see. There we go. Just to confirm, once I get a Legend membership, I'll get email with info for Discord. And also, Luke, once you become a Legend member, just type in yes in the chat. Just again, once you become a Legend member, I'll send you the link at the bottom here, or you can send me an email. You can find it in Discord. You have to be a Legend member to see that stuff, guys. You have to be a Legend member. So if you're not a Legend member, just upgrade. Yeah. Yeah, 50, 54. Oh, wow. Already? Oh, my goodness. MGAM just exploded to 54. Oh, wow. People are rotating so quickly today. Very quickly. Like if from this one to that one to this one to that one, like the rotation is very quick today. Aggressively too. So yeah. Anyway, so we'll see what happens. I still like ROI. I think this thing is gonna be a watch. Right. I think it's gonna be a watch the entire the entire day today and maybe tomorrow and maybe the next day after that. Right. Just because they potentially have that catalyst right on Tuesday. So would I hold this thing into Tuesday? I don't know. Right. So we'll see. If it crashes, maybe. Maybe. Okay, cool. Let me see here. So Matt has missed the HTC, but still made. You did. Let's go, Matt. You made $500. Congratulations. Legends are cooking, 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 cooking. So yeah, we kind of need to find a way to stay above 29, or just again, just give us another higher low and then push back above 30 cents for ROI. Alrighty. So for now, give it time to consolidate, please. Right? Don't just go jumping in. It has to consolidate. It has to want to curl, right, before you make a decision. Also, sitting below the blue line is a bit of a problem, right? So it's so much easier to run when it's above the blue line every time, right? When it's above the blue line, the candle's above the blue line, so much easier. When it's below the blue line, the base case is sell off. Jim, yes, HT signal is hot rate signals. I wanted to change them to legend signals, but I might still do that actually. But it's not just legends that have those signals though, right? Like the Furus have them, and then the goats have them. So Anyway, so it looks like we're closing above the kernel line, the 20. So we need the higher lows. If this thing stays above 28, I like it. Just stay above 28 cents and I like it. ROI. See you later, Ryan. I just stay above 28 cents and I like it. MGAM went from 54 to 46. My goodness. Those EMA lines or different ones? The EMA lines and then some other things as well. Yeah. Costa, what happened? Love you too, but what happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? I want to know. There we go, guys. 28 cents. We're back to 31.50. Come on, give us more. Give us more. Just watching and learning. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. 31. Out at 375. Good. Yeah. Yeah. At least you got a bit of like consolidation though from like 350 and then back to 375. So not too bad, I guess. I guess. But again, if that stop loss hit all the way up there, guys, and you got rid of it, well, it went all the way to the abyss. And then it's trying to curl back up. So yeah. No, so I think the one good thing about FWBI though is that it stayed above $9 the whole time. Like it's closed every candle above $9 except for this one candle, right? But it's almost created a double bottom above the 200 EMA. Costa, no, that's how it starts. You have to start from somewhere, right? So paper trade practice, 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 practice. Again, I keep telling people this, right? If you want to do this for a long time, why the hell are you rushing? Right? Can you name another thing that like can you name another thing that people want to call that's a career and they're rushing to do it in the first week, in the first month, in the first 3 months? Can you name another thing? Can you name another thing that you're risking monies, lots and lots of monies, and you're rushing? Right? So take your time and paper trade and learn and ask questions and all the things, and you're gonna be fine. Everything Elon does, you know what I mean? Like I think trading is if you think like trading is one of the hardest things you've ever done, type in yes in the chat, and if it's not, type in no. Right? Can you look at Blink? Looking for an entry, Maxwell? Yes, I will. I will. Let me zoom out here quickly. Blink. Yes, 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 yes. All right. So if again, yes, a bit, right? It's challenging, yeah. Right. So it's challenging until you get to that point where you kind of have a system, right? So, but I lose a lot. No, but I lose a lot, right? So if we're all saying yes, 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 right? That should be like a wake up call if you're rushing, right? Again, like if there's anything you're gonna do, right? Whether you're gonna go become a doctor. Not that I'm comparing this with becoming a doctor, right? So I'm just saying anything, right? There has to be that time you put in, right? Education, time for the education, right? So um it takes time, right? It doesn't matter, like it really doesn't matter what you do, right? Doesn't matter, there's still that process of like you know so either you take the time to learn, or the market is going to punish you by taking your monies away, and you're going to learn that way. Either way you're going to learn, right? So take your time, right? Take your time and like learn a whole bunch of different strategies, right? Because that's ultimately what you're trying to do. You're trying to get to a point where you're like, okay, if I keep doing this, I can see some consistent gains. That's what you're looking for. Like that, aha, oh my goodness, that's it. That's it. That's it. Right? Like I buy double bottoms, I make monies. I buy double tops, I lose monies. Okay, okay, okay. This is a good strategy, isn't it? Okay. I buy the curl above the nine, I make monies. I buy the break below the nine, I lose monies. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, well, I bought the double bottom this time. I lost monies. What's happening? What do I need to do differently? Okay, I need to change this, right? You're paper trading with a small amount, like the same amount that you're trading with in your real account, and you're learning at the same time, right? So stop rushing, stop rushing, stop rushing. You do not have to make monies, and you don't have to be like, you don't have to be. I mean, think of what's happened the last few months. Every single day, there's a stupid stock that goes up 100%. Every single day, 200%, 300%, 500, 1,000. Every single day, there's something going crazy. So the market isn't going anywhere. You're gonna be here, the market is gonna be here. So take your time, right? If you can find that strategy though, every time one of these stocks goes boom skis, we go back and point to and say, oh yeah, this is why I did that, right? That's where you have to get to. Let's go, Lori. Lori says I made $400. $400 on ROI, guys. Is Lori a legend member, guys? Lori is a legend member. Is her membership paid for? For the next few months. It's not even 2024 yet, and Lori is already a step ahead, guys. So if you're not a legend yet, I don't know what to tell you. You're missing out, right? So take your time. We have an amazing community, right? You can ask anybody for help and they're willing to help you, right? So 2024, stop sucking, okay? Stop sucking and ask for help. Don't risk all your monies until you have help. Stop sucking and ask for help, and then let's make monies. There goes ROI. What a beauty, guys. Right? Like we said earlier, this thing might not be done because they have a catalyst. They have a potential catalyst. Buy the hype, sell the news, right? 2024 is for monies. Alrighty? Let me know if here we go. Look at that beauty, guys. 34, 35 cents. Oh my goodness, but why? But why? 36, guys. Oh my days. Look at that thing go. But why? I need to actually. That's an interesting level. Robbie, send me a DM. Okay, I'll take a look. Take a look. I take a look. I take a look ski. I take a look ski. Here goes 36 again. Did we? Oh yeah, perfect. 36. Huh, interesting. Ayo. Yeah. I think he might have minimized it, Rob. So you know how you can click on like the main channel? If you click on the top, like the main channel, yeah, in permissions, it is. Oh. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. There we go. La 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 la. Don't suck at anything, Sham. No, I'm saying, do better. I'm saying if you're struggling, ask for help. Right? If you're struggling, ask for help. You don't have to ask. You don't have to ask for help from me. You don't have to ask for help from me. Like you don't have to become a legend, a goat. You don't have to do it. Right? Just ask for help. Right? Your goal is to always improve. Right? Improve, 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 improve. So like if you're sucking, ask in stock general. Say, hey guys, I need to. And then, yeah, yeah. Sucks at slot machines. I know it's the damn Buffalo. I was so excited because I won once, Josh. For the Buffalo, and then they finished. Anyways, 2024. Let's win more and let's not suck, please. Alrighty, alrighty. So for now, we're just sitting at resistance here. We need to close about 35 cents for ROI and consolidate. Alrighty. So this little dipski here to 28 was beautiful, by the way. That was nice, right? Higher low, higher lows. Higher lows is what you're looking for. All right. So you're looking for the rallies and then you're looking for the higher lows. Push, dipski, higher low. Push, dipski, higher low. That's what you're looking for. Nothing else. Right. So here we go for 37. So still looking good. We actually hit new highs on that last candle there. Last push, new highs. Okay, let me see. I'm sucking and I need to. uh, Musty. Musty, you know what to do. I to tap it here. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. You know what to do, Musty. Oh yeah, Blink. Yeah, Maxwell. Are you still on stream? Let's see here. Let me. I typed up Blink, but I never really looked it up. Maxwell. So, this is. Are you in a position, Max? Let me know if you are. Give me as much detail as possible. That thing clearly went to resistance and backed off, which is not a big surprise actually. Right to resistance. Right to resistance. Right to a double top, Maxwell. $4.50. Yep, and then backed off. What's your position again? Let me know. Let me know. Let's go, Erica. My thing is loading. Let's go, Erica. You should be back with trade ideas, Erica. Just give it a second to update, and you should be good to go. Alrighty. No. Look, you're looking for an entry. Okay, sounds good. So, glad you're not in that thing as it hit double tops right there though and backed off. So, if you're looking for a brand new position, the daily isn't going to give us anything because if I'm looking for an entry, I'd be looking for as close to $3.20 as possible. Anywhere from like $3, 3.20 to $2.80. I think this is your level, right? Not just because we have a demand zone there, because we've also really consolidated, and it looks like an inverse head and shoulder around that area. Alrighty. Um, yeah. So let me look at a different time frame here, though. Yeah, see again resistance, right, and then a drop. And if you look at that circle, so if I was looking for an entry into this, what I would be looking at, Max, is I would be paying it. This is more so like a swing type of play you're looking at, right? So I would be looking at this thing at the end of the day to see if it's holding 315, then maybe. Like if it's holding 350, I would maybe try 350 with a stop loss at 339, something like that, right? Or I would let that thing sell off closer to $3, 320, 280, something around that area. Alrighty, so I'm just glad you're not in it at resistance up there though. FWBI keeps playing with the 200 there, guys, which is good. Back to ROI, we had a nice little dipski actually, 32 cents, guys. This thing is dipping and recovering so quickly, isn't it? Yeah, right. It's dipping and then right back to the recovery. So, yes, yes, yes. Ayo, Mohammed. Ayo, ayo. Ayo, ayo. But let's go, Gail. Gail says, I woke up and caught 24 cents. Better late than never. Gail, congratulations. Congratulations. Na, 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 na. Supply zone. Okay, cool. Supply, 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 supply. I see. Okay. Uh, Keep growing this. You worthless goats. Let's go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Erica is usually super busy with work, I think, and then yeah, she's usually super busy with work stuff. That's why she's been slacking. How was your Christmas, Erica? Slacking, slacking. Kidding. Before I get roasted, Erica is the queen of roasts. So I should be nice. Anyway, so 35 cents still with this one. Like I've mentioned a few times already, this one has a catalyst. So then this might be something that we play with over and over and over. As soon as I'm saying that, it's pumping to brand new highs, guys. Look at that thing. As soon as I say that, it's breaking new highs of the day, right? 37. Oh my goodness, guys. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained, guys? Give us new highs, please. So 38 cents for that thing. So that's beautiful, right? So congratulations if you're oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 169.89%. You have to you can't forget the the little points, right? So oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Why is my stuff glitching there? Why is it doing that? Okay, I see why. I see why. I see dreams. I'm blue. La la la. It's a song. I don't know what the name of the song is, but it's a song. There goes 39 cents, guys. 176%. 176%, guys. Again, it was posted in Discord, guys. For the legend members, even if you're not a legend member, it was posted in Trade Ideas as well this morning, right? Here we go for 40 cents now. Here we go for 40 cents. Again, if you're a legend member, congratulations. Because crushed it. Crushed it. Actually, let me do this. Crushed it, guys. Crushed it. Again, if you're still holding this, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you're still holding this. What a wonderful world. Oh, yeah, yes, it is. Yes, it is. What a wonderful world. No, again, you only FOMO when it's breaking out. You FOMO when it's breaking out. You FOMO when it's breaking out. This was a breakout. That was a breakout. Educated FOMO is FOMO when it's breaking out. There goes 40 cents, guys. Right? So, oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Are we cooking or are we cooking, guys? Are we cooking or are we cooking? Are we cooking or are we cooking? What a beautiful run. So congratulations if you're still in this. Um, congratulations. Oh my goodness. So green day for you. Congratulations. Congratulations. Can you find me in Discord? What do you mean? Find? Oh, Justin? Oh. Opportunity. Another one will come. Another one will always come. Right? So let's go. 42 guys. We're not stopping at this point, right? So again, I said this a few times. This is a play that we could potentially scalp a few times. Why? Because they have a catalyst. Right? So then people get excited, right? Like, oh my goodness, 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 it's not stopping. Oh my goodness, it's not stopping, guys. Oh my goodness, guys. $140 of ROI membership paid for 4 months, guys. Membership paid for 4 months, girl. Come on, high five. Good job. Let's go. You have a stop loss? Exactly. 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 So, exactly. Again, we posted this thing in the morning at 19 cents and then a dipski. And then again, another entry at 24. My goodness. 220%, guys. 220%. That's impressive. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 225%, 227%. Oh my goodness. $47. Can we not do that? Okay. Can you not glitch, please? Please and thank you. We're at 1,000%. We're getting there, virus. We're getting there. Be careful at 50 cents. So I cannot. I've now convinced myself to not FOMO. Never FOMO. Exactly, Josh. Exactly, exactly. Whenever you're doing well, the market will try and humble you and say, "Hey, remember what's working. Remember what isn't working." Right. So yeah, let's go. Let's go, Alex. Absolute. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Musty, I know you're pissed. I know you're pissed, Musty. I know you're pissed. But again, Musty, we've talked about this exact same thing over and over, right? So I've told you, don't hold stocks with expectations, right? Don't hold the ones you expect to move. Go to the ones that seem like now they have potential. And you've done well using that, Musty. I know you might be in a weird position, but the market doesn't care though, right? People only go to the names that seem like, again, the analogy I used this morning was, imagine the entire neighborhood is having a party. Your job is to figure out which party to go to, right? Guess what? Everybody's going to go to the party that has the most people, that seems to have the highest. Right, so insert dirty joke. No dirty jokes. I if I and wouldn't have moved. I No, that's not how it works. You were in view, and then you were in another one, Musty. You crushed it for like 2 days, and it pumped. So get rid of that mindset, please. Get rid of that mindset, please, and thank you. Please and thank you. Is getting some volume, Greg? Yeah, I saw the one. Yeah. Anne Marie, did you missed the party as well? That's okay. There's always going to be another one, right? So again, we've had a lot of fun with this one, guys. So congratulations again. This was posted way early this morning, right? Way early this morning. When I posted this one in the morning, I was trying to break out right there, right? It was trying to break out right there. That's when I posted in Discord, right? So and then we consolidated, and then we broke out, right? And then we broke above that level, and then we sold off in the morning, and then we crushed it again, and then we crashed, and then we posted the signal, and then we exploded again, right? So it's done quite well, and we've captured all the entire move. I hate when I don't FOMO at the right time. Juan, I know that's okay. Again, don't worry about the ones you miss, guys. Don't worry about the ones you miss. If you start to worry about stuff like that, you slowly move into the wrong mindset, and you're gonna lose monies, right? I've said this multiple times. I will only FOMO into something if it's breaking out. If not, I'm looking for the dipskis, or I'm looking for something else. Right? I don't want to randomly FOMO green candles because it's pumping. Oh my goodness, this is amazing. Yeah, it's amazing. But if I keep FOMOing, my concern. The reason I say that is because I like the probability of something breaking resistance and going boom skis is higher, right? Than something that's already going boom skis to continue going boom skis. Right? I don't know when this thing is going to crash, is my problem. When you're seeing massive green candles, when do you think it's going to crash? I don't know when it's going to crash. I don't want to find out when it's going to crash. So then I would rather buy when it's breaking out, because I know the psychology of a breakout, right? People look around and say, oh, wow, okay, this thing is breaking out. Oh, so there's no resistance. Oh, so do I FOMO now? Oh, right? Whereas when you let people make all the monies they want and then you FOMO, well, I mean, at some point someone's going to sell it, right? And then it's going to dip right? I still like the name. I still think there's a lot of potential here because they have a catalyst, but be very careful, please, right? So we sold off and we held 40 cents. We're actually holding the blue line now, which is impressive because that thing is going back up. It's back to 45 cents already. That's impressive. This thing is an absolute monster. We're back to 46 cents, guys. We're going for 47 cents. We're going for the highs again. This thing is a monster, right? So what is the definition of a breakout versus green candles? The definition of a breakout is looking left and having resistance. So, for example, this would be a breakout. If I look to the left hand side, right, and I see that we've stalled at resistance and we went down, when we're going back up the second time, that's a breakout. If I look to the left hand side here, do I see anything on the left hand side? I don't see. It's empty screens, right? So there goes new highs of the day, guys. Oh my goodness, 49 cents, 49. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 50 cents is coming, guys. Oh my goodness. So yeah, be careful at 50 cents, please, right? 50 cents is always a bit of a problem. Always, every time. Be my friend. I need help. I don't know if Justin is in Discord. Justin is not in Discord. Mr. Z. I know, right, Wes? And then on ES short, unknowingly. Oh my goodness, Joe, that's amazing. It's good to, yeah. The rest of my position, you want to sell? That's funny, Josh. What is this stock? It's the monster. It's the monster stock. It won't let you buy it. See, it seems like people are having issues with like in TD for some reason. I don't know why you guys are having issues. Look at that thing go, guys. 50. Oh my days, guys. We just crushed 50 cents. Haven't closed about 50 cents yet, but just crushed 50 cents. Oh my goodness. Nah. Let's go. I see dreams. What a wonderful world. Anyways, 23 this morning, Larry. That's so stupid that TD does that. That's so stupid. That thing said retrace, Justin. Retrace where? Retrace higher? Okay, deal. Deal. Retrace where? Na. There goes 52. Almost. We made new highs on that candle, though. We made new highs on that candle. New highs on that candle. Okay, fine. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's way dangerous here. So it's easy if you're in a position like honestly, if you got this thing below 30 cents, like it's so easy. It's so easy to manage. Because you know dips are coming, but you know we're testing the 9 or the 20 or higher lows, right? It's so easy. As soon as that thing like pushed away from that support, right? As soon as we pushed away from 23, 24 cents, it's been very easy. Why? Because you know dips are gonna come, right? Yeah, right. So the question is, are you willing to give it a bit more room to consolidate high and then push and then give it a bit more room to dip, right? Higher lows, higher lows. As long as we're getting higher lows, I'm happy with it. As long as we're getting higher lows, I'm happy. Let's go, Josh. Let's go. 10%. Let's go. Again, if you've made monies or if you're still holding this, type in yes in the chat. ROI. I bet you every single, well, except for the people that are using TD. Maybe this is why yeah, 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 yeah. No, no. Yes, 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 yes. My goodness, look at you, diamond hand us and money make us. Congratulations, guys. Yeah, again, try not to get greedy and make sure you pay yourself on the way up. You got in late at 38. That's okay. You're still green. So just make sure you don't go below 38 cents, Chase. Otherwise, I'm going to find you. I take your computer and change the passwords to, yeah, Marlo. Yeah, just keep moving your stop loss higher, right? So if we can stay above the 9, keep getting higher lows, I like it. Yeah. Alrighty. Hmm. Na 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 na. Interesting. Let me message. There we go. 51. Na 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 na. 51. 51. 51. Uh, there we go. I think one of my lessons I need to learn is that I don't get in at the complete bottom. It's okay to get in a little over. Yeah, exactly. Anne Marie, yeah. Depending on how it's performing, right? Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Depending on like the phase of the rally, right? Um, yeah. You don't always need the bottom, but there's always going to be a phase, right? So you know, because we see some of these stocks go 100%, 200%, 1,000%, right? You might have missed it at 100%. It doesn't mean it's not a buy at 200%, though, right? You just have to know when to buy it at 200%, right? It might have been a dip from 250 to 200%, and it's consolidating and it's curling back up, and then boom skis, new highs, right? So it just depends the phase of the rally. So because I think we've had like multiple retests on this, again, like if you missed that like initial 2023, 24, whatever, right? Maybe this wasn't too bad of a spot at 28, 29 cents, 30 cents. Why? Because it dipped and it was consolidating and it was curling back above the 9, and then next thing you know, it's going boom skis again, right? So you don't always have to catch the bottom. um, yeah, you don't always have to catch the bottom. But if you FOMO on the way up though, like at the tippity tops, you might panic. You might panic. LiDAR 311. Okay. Okay. Mm, Interesting. So now the question is, can we consolidate here a bit, guys, and then start to curl? This 50 cents is going to be interesting, isn't it? It's going to be such an interesting level because if we can find a way to dip ski, maybe to 46, 47, whatever, and consolidate above 50 cents, oh my goodness. Because I don't think we've seen the spams yet of a dollar. I think the reason we haven't seen those is because, we're coming from like 18 cents, 19 cents. right? I think we've surpassed expectations. I don't think anybody was expecting to get to 50 cents. I don't think we were expecting this thing to get to 50 cents. Right now that it has, I think everybody's waiting. And if we can consolidate above 50 cents, you're going to start to see all these spams. When $1, guys, when $1, when $1, when $1. And then imagine if that thing gets halted at 75 cents. Christmas. I hate when asking for financial advice. Oh my goodness. Anyways, moving on. 0.33 BTC from profits this month. What an amazing way to, and that's amazing, Josh. In the market experience, let's go, Josh. So there goes the dip ski, guys. Right. So again, I don't think we're overly surprised by this dip. Right. Like I said, if we can dip to 46, 47 something, just dip, consolidate, and then curl back up, that would be a good thing. So whenever you see a momentum stock stalling like this, you want to be careful because it could go either way, right? So either way, nah, nah, nah. It looks T-Rexy. Yeah, whenever it's doing that thing at the top, that's what we call the T-Rex. So T-Rex is basically the opposite of consolidation, right? I will never call it consolidation at the top. Why? Because I don't like calling it consolidation at the top. I would rather call it a T-Rex. This is a T-Rex. When the T-Rex in the movies like Jurassic Park, it comes out of the jungle and it's making the noise, and then it sees the guy running and then it bites its head off. That's exactly what happens. That's why we call it the T-Rex, right? Because it's a problem. When your stock is stalling at the top, it's a T-Rex. Whereas when it's dipping, when it's crashing and it's consolidate, when it's sitting at the bottom, we call that consolidation. Um, these are made well. Consolidation is not a made up thing. A T-Rex is a hot traits made up thing. So, but we like it though because everything we use as an example is very visual. We want to make sure next time, right? Whether it's the party analogy, the baby analogy, grandma analogy, it's a T-Rex, we make sure it's very visual. So next time you remember, 10 cents AULT, Richard, I'll take a look. Your FOMO's gone, Nemo. I know, right? So if we can consolidate and start to curl back up, then we'll see. Yeah, yeah. That thing said, screw your consolidation at the bottom. There we go. We're back to 49 cents like nothing happened, guys. Well, for now, we need to close the candle above the 9, though. So there you go. This is 49. 49.77. Oh my days. Look at that thing go, right? So that thing dipped almost to exactly where we wanted it to dip to, and it's back to 50 cents. I think 50 cents is still a problem. Until we can really consolidate above 50 cents, I think it's still a problem. But dang, look at that thing. 51, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yes, yes, yes. Exactly. I always forget to look for some reason, Rob. Always forget to look. Always, 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 always. That thing is about to change very drastically there, Rob. Interestingly enough, it's still kind of even, which is interesting. Lord have mercy. I know, Rob. I know. It's a scam, though. Well, the fact that we never closed above 50 cents, like I said, I still think we have issues at 50 cents. Like, I think we still have issues at 50 cents. Until we can actually consolidate above 50 cents, I don't think it's ready for the next push. Nemo wants it to crash. Nemo, why? Because you missed the yeah. So again, you can kind of see that these candles are basically still trending down, right? As much as we have this one candle that went all the way up, we're still trending down. So until we consolidate above 50 cents, we don't quite have the next move yet, right? So we're gonna need to relax above 50 cents, let people, imagine the $1 level before we push, before we actually push again. So for now, you're just hoping we can find ways to consolidate higher. What will happen with bets, Doc Masters? I have no idea. Again, those guys have to do a split at some point or get delisted. One of the two. No choice. Right? They either do a crazy, crazy big split or they get delisted. Either way, it seems like a disaster. You know what I mean? So Anyways, uh, there we go. Oh five, oh five, oh five. Okay. I completely and previously or today la 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 let's get some momentum la 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 la. Uh, levels that was with let me see if I can find you like a breakdown, Erica. If I can find that thing. What's on the scanner there? Grease on the scanner? Really? It's all crypto names today and on the scanner. Hmm, interesting. Interesting. VNC. Okay, I'll take a look. Return on investments in investing funds. Yeah. Yeah. Uh, yeah. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Let me look at Vince. Am I? Are you doing a one-on-one tomorrow? No, no one-on-ones this week. No one-on-ones this week. Next week. Uh, this was approved by the boards. It was approved. Anyways, yeah, no one-on-ones this week. Um, I was talking to I'm lying, by the way. I was talking to Josh and Dan, and they said, yeah, of course, it's okay to take a week off, So I want to slack this week is what I want to do, and and then I was talking to Dan and Josh, and they both approved, and then yeah. And then also I said the board. This was Rob's idea, Rob sent the Rob sent it from up top, and so let's vote, please, boards. You know, this message was from Rob, and then he sent it to the board, and then they approved it. So I don't know what to tell you. As so we gave him a break exactly. So yeah. Yeah, so I need to slack as much as possible the entire week, all week long. So wait a minute. I didn't get the memo. You lie more than other Aaron. I told you I was lying. I told you I was lying. So, but you know, how there's always some truth to like some lies, So, yeah, I need to slack because we're going to 2024, and the plan is to cook. Yeah, the plan is to crush it, So, yeah, so yeah, can't be going to 2024 tired, exhausted. The New York Times is suing OpenAI Microsoft for copyright infringement. Oh wow, my goodness, AI might not be as yeah. I bet you this Moose versus Bears person is a bot. You can fact check this. I don't really care about fact checks, honestly. I just want to make monies. So when Oxy gets $55 or less, buy calls. Warren Buffett loads up. I know Warren Buffett holds a lot of Oxy. I don't need to fact check. Also, I don't really care though. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, the only problem with VNCE is that it has a big like split spread. So Justin, be careful. Live BTs. Yes. Na 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 na. Yeah. Exalt the monies. Application denied. Rejected. 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 Yes. Anyways, moving on. So yeah, ROI is still dipping, guys. Let it dip. Let it consolidate. Don't expect it to be explosive every single candle. Let it dip. Let it consolidate somewhere, right? Bets. See, we keep getting questions for bets, bets, bets. Everybody, bets, 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 bets. So I will tell you this again. This is why CING was a fun stock in the morning, right? This is I hate when stocks give you new lows. Hate, 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 hate. Right? As soon as this thing went below this bottom like this, it was a problem. It was a problem, problem, problem. Right? And then it hit new lows. Stocks hitting new lows are more likely to keep hitting new lows. Stock hitting new highs are more likely to keep hitting new highs. So, anyways, let me look at bets. Bets isn't doing anything. Bets is just sitting flat, right? Yeah. To rub it in. Well, I mean, Moose, I don't know what you're rubbing in. You can rub in these. You're watching us talk about a stock that's up 200 and something percent, and you're talking about rubbing it in. Let me look at Oxy. Oxy will never go up 200 and something percent. I like Oxy, by the way. Keep that in mind. I like Oxy. So if you look at my watch list, right, you see the little green mark on the side of that ticker symbol. This is because Oxy's been on my watch list for a damn long time, right? Oxy's been one of those stocks that like is a sector stock that I usually go to when it comes to so I like Oxy, right? Oxy's done really well, right? So I mean, look at my chart, by the way. Look at my chart. You can see that I've marked all the levels for Oxy, all the levels. Look at these circles for Oxy right there. Look at these circles. That's because I know Oxy. When you get to 55, 56, Oxy's a buy, right? It's done this multiple times. Guess what? Oxy just did that 2 weeks ago, right? $55, and it bounced again, right? In a nice demand zone, it's a lot of support level. So what are you trying to say? So do me a favor, please. Get out of here. Yeah. So beautiful support, beautiful. And again, we've most likely talked about this quite a lot. Why? Because look at the mess that I've made at this level, right? We marked this 55. There's a beautiful solid group demand zone. You can't even miss it, right? So beautiful, right? Those alerts are going to be raw. Those alerts are going to be fire, by the way. Like just whether it's like daily demands or like 30-minute demands, I think they're going to be so fire. Especially an energy company. Yeah, it gets destroyed. Most of these energy companies get slapped hard. So it looks like we're curling again for ROI 46, 47. It's kind of heating up. Yeah, BTBT's done well, Julian. Yeah, Josh has also done a good job spamming BTB. Is Space still doing well, Virus? I bet you it is. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. There goes 47. 47. Let's see. Na 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 na. Like, that some dude shows up in the chat to tell us to buy something at $55. The damn stock is at $61, and he's like, "Oh, but every time it gets to 55, it's not at $55." Get out of here. 48 cents. Beauty. Yeah, try. It's going again, isn't it? What a nice stock. What a nice scalpy stock. if I've missed a question, guys, so sorry. Yeah. Would you have been to spot that if you weren't like spot what, Chase? Like the 55 level or what like 55? Troy, maybe he's your friend. He's my friend. No, he's an idiot, is what he is. Um, so. Oh yeah, no. So if I go back down though, I don't think there's no at the time I don't think there was a demand zone. Maybe there is, right? So yeah, no, that was just a retest. So again, a retest of a breakout zone is what I'm looking for, Chase. Right? The retest of a breakout zone and then a liquidity grab candle is usually what I'm looking for on those dips and bounces. Alrighty. So already. He's related to Mr. 1%, probably. Probably. No, that's okay though. They've been banned now. 50 fundamentals, yes. No manipulation. Na. Maybe. No, I was just guessing, Oksana. Just guessing, not sure at all. As a waste man. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 2.0, 2024, Joe. 2024. I'm kidding. So entertained. Yeah, I mean, he realized that we were playing with stocks that, there's always someone that shows up like that. And they're like, oh, but if you do this 1% thing, you're going to compound this and that. As we're looking at a stock that's up 1,000%, it's like, okay, well, if we were streaming a stock that was up 1%, we might as well stay in Discord. So do us a favor, please. Get out of here with 1%. Massive gains, Jim. Well, you know what to do. Come join us in Discord. He did, Joe. He did. Ooh, look at that. That was a nice level two. Right? And it's a whole bunch of things too, isn't it? Right? It's the fact that we have a demand zone, it's the fact that we almost have a double bottom close. It's we're crossing the 9, we're crossing the kernel, we're crossing the 20. It's so many different things, Yogi, which is amazing. Right? So many different things. You could use all the tools together, or you could use one of the tools, right? You could use the demand zone. You could combine that with the 9 or the kernel or the 20. I like the 20 in this case. Why? Because if I go all the way to the top, I can see that the 20 all the way down was a problem. So when we cross the 20 right there on that candle, ooh, it's gone skis. Right? Yeah. Trust me, even does it too. Yeah, like look at this sticker. He's like, yeah. it's because it's because it depends. It depends when you tell me to look at something. If you tell me to look at something, and my mind is just focused on like something else, I'm like, what do you want me to do? I'm focused on something going wild, and so yeah. And then Rob sent me these fire tickers. He's like, "Hey, look at this. This might be a swing play." And then no, it's not true, Rob. And then and then I remember a few hours later or the day after, and it's on fire. I'm like, damn it, Rob. Why didn't you tell me more? Why didn't you? Anyways, yeah, exactly. Don't try and fix it. Yep. Um, allows you to FOMO is good enough, dude. But more often than not, it's a pump and dump experience. Exactly, Josh. Exactly. Right. When you have a big community like some of these guys do, they create these pump and dumps. Right. So if you get caught up in like believing the story behind the pump, you're gonna get destroyed. Right. You're like, oh my goodness, but this person says this stock is going to 1,000. Yeah, it's up 100% already. What do you want? Mara is nearly $30. Mara is a beauty, an absolute beauty. Wow. That thing just keeps going and going and going. 29.90, $30, 52-week highs. Beauty. If you shorted Mara, oh Lord, you have mercy. Have mercy. Right? Because that thing looks beautiful. Look at this. Right? And again, if you watch the stop loss video, what did Rob and I say on that stop loss video? We said, hey, if you're going to set a stop loss on a long term play, what should you do? Exact same thing, right? Set your stop loss at the bottom of the previous candle as a new candle opens. So let's say today, let's say you're waking up today, it's a Monday, it's the holidays, you're about to go shopping, right? What do? You wake up and you're like, okay, it's Monday, stretch. What was the low of for Mara for Friday? Oh, okay, cool. Let me set my stop loss at the bottom, right? Bottom, stop loss sets. Okay. I come back at the end of the day, I've done shopping, I'm happy, blah, blah, blah. I check it, my stop loss never hits. So I go back to, I go to bed, I wake up the next morning, right? We're pushing up, right? So blah, blah, blah. Stop loss at the bottom of the previous day, 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 right? Look at that, bottom of the previous day, right? And you're just going shopping every single day, and Mara is not even going down, guys. Mara only go boom skis, right? So if you haven't seen the video yet on how to set stop losses, you should watch it because we've shown so many examples today of how to set a stop loss, right? So if you're asking me, hey, when do I set a stop loss for Mara, guys? When do I sell Mara? I don't know what to tell you. Mara looks like a beauty. I don't want to be in a position where I'm telling you to sell something when it looks like a monster. Mara looks like a monster. And I've said this multiple times too. Like crypto has so many things coming up that if Mara keeps pumping, would you be surprised that Mara is pumping? Nope. Would you be surprised if Mara keeps pumping? Nope. $30 is going to be a problem. In the same breath, $30 is going to be a problem. So if we dip at $30, I wouldn't be surprised. It's a big, big level. You almost expect a bit of a dipsy at $30. But again, there's so many things coming off of crypto. The markets look bullish, right? But at some point we have to dip. So again, just keep moving your stop loss higher. Alrighty? Cool. Moving on. ROI is still holding 40 cents. 2670, beautiful, Emer. Beautiful, right? Beautiful. 30 is your target, Anthony. Yeah, like it looks beautiful. You're 10, I mean, you were 5 cents away, 4 cents away, actually. 4 cents. So if $30 was your target, are you going to sell it? Or are you waiting for $30 exactly? $30 exactly? Oh, what? It's getting close again. There goes new 52-week highs for Mara. 97. 97. XTZ. I'll take a look. 99. Oh my goodness, guys. We hit $30. Mara just hit $30. Mara hit $30. Mara hit $30. What an absolute beauty. So congratulations again. This one has been spammed all over the place. All over the place, right? A whole bunch of you guys have spammed this one, right? Mara. Oh, just crypto names in general, right? So, yep, beautiful. For the signals that I don't know. Trader. There goes a break above $30. It's a monster. You just moved it up. Anthony was like, you know what? I wanted $30, but now that we're at $30, let me just move my stop loss higher. Let me move my limit higher. Well, no, like it looks beautiful, doesn't it? Right? It looks really good. So when something looks as strong as that is, why not? Sure. CLSK is another monster, right? Another beautiful swing crypto. Look at that beautiful stock, right? $13, guys. $13, right? $13. Again, this thing was mentioned in Discord quite a bit. Where all the way in the abyss, all the way in the abyss, right? And it's been pumping and pumping and pumping. The last time that I posted this in Discord, Rob. The last time that I posted in Discord was after we had this conversation with after Josh was spam criminal, and then Rob went to the company's website, and whatever he was doing, criminal activity, by the way, he was digging and digging and digging and digging and digging. And then this was on the watch list, on the Sunday watch list. And we said, hey, if we can break above this level, it's gone skis, right? This level right there, swing channel, right? Right there. That's where that came from, right? Break that and we go boom skis. Well, that was a long time. That was a long time ago. It's gone skis. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, Mara is just going. Just going. Uh no, 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 permissions. No, 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 no. Yeah. No, no, no. Is doo doo now? Yeah. Again, like I said, once we get to 50 cents, honestly, Troy, once we get to 50 cents, I think we've met expectations. Whenever a stock goes from like 10 cents, 20 cents to 50 cents, we've met the expectation for that stock. Right now, the only time we want to come back to this stock is if we see it consolidating above 50 cents, or if we're consolidating above 40 cents. Then yeah, so either consolidate above 40 cents, right, or we close, or we hold above 50 cents, and then we can come back. So one of the two things, right? Give us a bit of consolidation. Nemo wants it to keep crashing, right? So give us consolidation at 40 cents ish, or go back up and break out, and then we can go from there. Mera riot. Then pull the trigger on the Mera $20 calls paper trade. Yeah, I know, Wes. I know. I know the 200 for ROI. If that thing touches it, then it's not a play for today. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. There's only one sheriff in this. Sit and spit on your butt. Let's go, Rob. Rob is here to roast for you guys. Rob is here to roast. Hey, yo, Rob, how are you?
What's up? You hear me?
Yeah, yeah, I can hear you now.
You know what? Let me close this before I make a mistake.
Yes, yes, yes. 86% on Miracles. You took a $400 profit and ran. Congratulations, girl. Good job. A rose birds. A rose birds. Let's go. Yeah, no, she's done really well. Curl has done really well with like options and Mera. She's been an absolute killer. A killer. Anyways, let's see. Do we have anything else on the scanners here other than what we talked about already? Updates. Uh-huh. Wait, did I think Rob's thing disconnected. Again, don't forget to yeah. I think maybe Rob is just reconnecting. Again, guys, if you haven't smashed a like yet, there's still a whole bunch of you guys that haven't smashed a like. I don't know why. I don't know why. As Mera is hitting brand new highs, guys. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, I would really appreciate that if you could take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, again, 2024 is coming. Suck less, don't suck. Make more monies, please. Come join us. Alrighty, alrighty. Uh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Another crypto play. Yeah, I saw Green in the scanner not too long ago. Gree. Yeah, crypto names. Next high is 1915 $9 and 15 cents. Gree. Cool. Yeah, marriage is hitting highs, guys. Marriage don't care about anything. Marriage just goes boom skis. Marriage just keeps going boom skis. Uh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. Prediction seems to be curling. I'll take a look. Afraid I might embarrass you? No, I just, I unless someone says they want to come on stream, like I've just never expected, you know, unless someone says it, like I've just never, I just never invite anybody anymore. No, yeah, Josh. No, if you want to come, you just let me know. Let me know. Right, and then I'll send you a link. Then you can come hang out. So, yeah, no, I just yeah. Let's see. Did I delete that? I did, didn't I? um, yeah, Coinbase is a beauty as well. It's an absolute beauty. CLSK is still pushing. I don't know why I'm surprised, but it still looks good. Coinbase. No. I'm just thinking now. No, you just need Google Chrome and a computer. Then you should be good to go. Yeah, no, that's it. That's it. Yeah, just Google Chrome on a computer, and then you find. No, 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 no. You do not have a computer? Pablo and I use tablets and chisels. You don't have a computer? Oh. I don't know if anybody's ever done the stream without a. Just thinking now how that would work. He kicked Rob off. Sorry, technical issues. No, Rob is still in the studio, but I just think he. It just says his camera isn't connected. Rob, are you still in the chat? Yeah, like Rob is still in the studio, but yeah. Oh, never mind. Told you all it would drop. What would drop? What did you tell us? I mean, everything that goes up must drop. So I don't know. That's a special revelation, you know. Need to get some CLS calls. Yeah, yeah. Any updates on Brush? You know what? Let me look at some of these stickers you guys are randomly spamming. You guys like keep spamming these stickers. I'm like, just ask me a question. I don't really know what to tell you if you're not telling me anything. You know. The stock is crashing. It's at 14 cents for now, right? So for now, you have a double bottom at 14 cents. It has to stay above 14 cents, right? If it goes below 14 cents, you have a big problem. So stay above 14 cents. I just want to look at some of these stickers that I've been ignoring. And then CDIO. CDIO looks nice. It's just sitting at the double top now, though. So if you're interested in CDIO, for now, again, the last month or so, it's been failing at this level. So I wouldn't want to be touching that thing at that price unless we break above 260. If we break above 260 right there and hold it, okay, cool. It opens up new gates to new levels. About a takeover of the stream, and you'd have to go back to the village with angry chickens. I know, Dan, right? No, no, no. I see. Like, I really enjoy when people are on stream because it's nice to not like talk to myself. Because as much as like I answer you, you know, I talk to you guys. I kind of talk to myself all day, you know. So still yeah. So it's nice when you have a conversation with someone. It's very nice. So yeah, should should help. Yeah, so there goes ROI. We're still selling off, right? We're still below the blue line. We're still going to the abyss. So until that thing can consolidate, stay away. Kevin Hart, yeah. Shark Tank deal rubbish, yeah. I had some dark chocolate, guys. Dark chocolate. Two versions of dark chocolate. This is a breakfast of champions, you know. It's the holidays. I love chocolate during the holidays. My goodness, chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Anyways, um, cool. Okay, I need to respond to this DM. Uh, 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 uh. Anyways, and eat chocolate. Chocolate alone. Mohammed, you want a chocolate? You want a chocolate? Do you like dark chocolate? I'll send you some chocolate. My thoughts on CLSK. I think CLSK is a beauty. I think it's an absolute beauty. This was the one stock that Mohammed was supposed to buy and swing Mohammed. 100% Mohammed. I will come find you in Toronto and I will take all your devices away. This was the one stock you were supposed to swing, right? From $6, actually from $5 to $10 to $13, and it's not stopping. I will find you and I will take your computer away. Anyway, CLSK hitting new highs. No, you were supposed to swing this. This was part of your swing play. Okay, this was part of your swing play. My swing play was something else. This was your swing play with Rob. Rob executed. So yeah. Anyways, Spice Green fire. Yeah, there's nothing stopping the S&P, honestly. Isn't it crazy though? Like, so if you go back a few months though, like we were so like excited for SPY puts and this puts and that puts. It's been different the last few months, isn't it? Like if you mention SPY puts, everybody's like, yeah, I don't want puts. You know what I mean? Like every day we would actively look for puts. Every single day we would look for puts. Now it's like, nope, no thanks. No thanks. Well, Troy. Hmm. Let me send you. Oh, I see. Mm, to fix this. And then which channel is this? Na, 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 na. So yeah. Anyways, underperforming. You can do video chat to take phone calls sometimes. Like review. Oh, like take phone calls on stream. Mm, I see. Mm, maybe. I don't know. Perhaps.
So, what is your vision?
Money.
I mean, what is your plan for the future?
Money.
Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life?
Money. Money.
Like, what is your real essence on earth?
Money.
Listen to me. Let's keep the money aside. What else are you focused on?
The money that you get aside.
Monies, guys. Monies. The monies that you kept aside focus. Monies. Bitcoin. Hmm. I'm surprised Bitcoin is still at where it's at. Hmm. I think that's interesting though. Head or close second and third. Hmm. Yeah, I find it interesting that like all these crypto names are pumping, and Rob is well,
You want to
so
tell everybody why I left?
yes, yes. So here I am. I'm like, oh my goodness, is Rob's camera not working? What's going on? Why is Rob in the studio but it's not working? You know what happened, guys? Rob had this trade he wanted to take, right? And he was waiting and waiting and waiting. And as soon as the trade came through, crude oil, it was crashing. He left us. He
Hey,
left.
ask me, what is my goal in life?
What's your goal in life, Rob?
Money, money. Dude, I've been waiting for that move, and it started. I said, "Let me close the chart." And when I start closing the chart, I see it crashing. I'm like, "Oh my god!" So I was waiting for an entry. I got in. I did good. There's my trade for the day. I'm done.
Let's go. See, that's all it takes, right? Like you set up, you were waiting for it, and it happened, and you executed, and
Yeah,
you're
I
done
was
for it.
patient because I missed the move this morning
Hmm.
around 8 a.m. and then it started just chopping.
Hmm.
But then what's so funny was I was looking at the 15-minute chart, and
Hmm.
the 15-minute chart was very clear. Like it was on its way down back to a demand zone, like a double bottom. So I was like,
Hmm.
it might be, just chopping to, and then at some point it broke down and I grabbed it at the breakdown. I mean, I got it a little further down, but I still grabbed it.
Hmm. Fire.
Yeah.
And it's
And I
funny that
just
we
did my
play the
move for
video at the
the day
same
because
time as.
I'm just doing daily goals 300 to 500 a day, and then
Hmm.
so I can
Exactly. Trying to eat this chocolate.
eating chocolate.
Mhm. That's the one thing I do during the holidays really well. Is eat chocolate. Mm. And I think people don't understand that. Like, sometimes it takes one trade a day, and it just takes the patience. Like just waiting and waiting for your setup. If I promise you, like, if I look at as much as we sit here for hours and hours and hours and hours, looking at these charts, if you have a strategy, that strategy might hit on that stock twice a day, three times a day, right? Like you have maybe three trades a day. You don't have to be like, oh my goodness, in and out, every candle, in and out, in and out, in and out,
That's
right?
right. That's
Yeah.
right. Don't chase it. Like that used to happen to me all the time. I would chase it, and then right now I was just waiting for my setup. That one move. You see it, like you said, you see it once or twice a day, especially in those higher, those more liquid type of stocks, and futures. You'll see those moves. It'll consolidate a bit, and then
Yeah.
you find your targets, and then when it starts moving, you grab it. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
And then it's a big
Exactly.
move. Usually it's a bigger move. So you're able to, even if you miss it like the very beginning, since you want to make sure you want to wait for that confirmation.
Yeah.
But once that one big candle rips down and then you have that second candle open halfway up, it's already a nice move. You feel safer because, they dropped it pretty, it was a big drop. So now that it's, and then you got to, do your technicals, right? You're not
Exactly.
in the demand or anything like that.
Exactly.
Your
Exactly.
goal is 300 to 500 a day. How much capital are you working with? Justin, this is futures, and then it's also a funded account that I'm playing with, Apex funding. So it's when you're trading like that, the best way is to always compound. I mean, even you guys, once you make your goal, once you should make a goal. Sorry, guys. How do I put this? My lord, I got like five. So once you make your goal, yeah, it's a pop trade. Yep, yeah, it is just an Apex. So then once you're and that's I think it's so important to have your daily goals. Daily goals also of like if let's say the same way I might have a $500 profit daily goal, I'll have a 3 to 250 loss, and if I lose that or the same,
Mm.
then I'm out.
Mm.
I'm not gonna trade anymore for the day.
Yeah.
um Stuff like that. You can have a weekly goal, and then little by little, and then you keep that. You stay true to that. You stay true to that, and then you do it. Now there's days like where you guys trade, that there it keeps going up and up. You just move your stop loss and, hey, take everything you can, right? But just move up that stop and make sure you're already green. You already won for the day. If it continues to go, then you take it. Like right now, crude kept falling, and I
Mhm.
got in, It passed my goal, and then, but it was inside a demand zone, so it's kind of like crushing through the demand. And I was like, nah, I'm just gonna get out just in case it reverses. I don't want to give anything back. So I took it because I already hit my goal for the day.
Yep.
Robert's such a criminal. He makes money using somebody else's money. So,
Yep.
that's
And
that's
yeah.
that's what we're trying to do now. We're trying to teach everybody here to do that, like in futures, like little by
Mhm.
little,
Yep.
gain your trust. Get better, and then maybe get into that. And you trade with someone else's money. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Exactly. No, and I think that's something that like
Yep. Top Step is good too. Yeah,
yeah.
and Top Step is good for newer people too. There's a lot of tools they have.
Yeah.
I would love to do that. Like honestly, Blaze, like just
Mhm.
between us, between
Yep.
all of us. I would love, I would love to like to make it like that, like type of a Top Step, like where they have like a lot of tools, to help new traders, and they give them goals and they teach them. I would love to do something like that in the future. Through like when
Mm,
people come in through hot trades, like
yeah.
they'll get into a plan with us, and then we'll little by little we'll take them. You know what I mean? I mean, we're doing
Exactly.
something similar
Yeah.
to that, like with all these guys in the channel. We're helping
Yeah.
everybody that comes in. We just help,
Yeah.
they want to learn. You could do the one-on-one and all these other things, but anyway,
Yeah.
it's just me thinking over here out loud.
Yeah. 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 That's a good idea, actually. Mm. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think if
And
we learn to, yeah, go ahead. You know
no,
me,
no, no. Go
Blaze.
ahead. No, no. I was about to like say something on like the previous topic too.
Go ahead,
So
go
go
ahead,
ahead.
go ahead.
Yeah. No. So like again, like if you notice like the signals that I send in Discord, right? You maybe get one or two signals a day. Of course, there are multiple things that we could be looking at, but really, that's because I have a specific setup for if I'm going to send a signal. Like I'm not going to send you 100 signals a day, 10 signals a day because then I see opportunity here. I don't really care, right? I see maybe one signal that I like. I see one setup that I like. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work because it doesn't always work, right? But I'm looking for very specific things. Exactly, Troy. Exactly. Like I'm looking for very specific things. So as much as I'm sitting here, I could be sending signals, for 6 hours a day, 5 hours a day, as long as we're on stream and whatnot. But again, like we're looking for like setups that we want, right? And if you really pay attention to a chart, a good signal would only maybe come like once or twice or three times on one stock, right? There are obviously different stocks that we could be looking at, but so if you're only paying attention to one stock, um, I mean, you can still find like these little scalps along the way, right? And that's something that Rob and I want to teach. So no, you're not relying on a signal. Like you don't want to be relying on a signal, right? You want to rely on like a certain type of knowledge. Like I'm buying this because of this, because I see this, and then you can do that on your own. You can go scalp here, you can scalp there. We want you making monies, whether it's because of a signal or anything else. We want you always making monies, right? So
So this morning, Virgo,
mhm,
she was scanning the all the different futures, and she found one because price action was bad, and she was looking, and she said that she found one that was in a supply zone. She was in a resistance zone, and
mhm,
she was like, it looks interesting, the chart. And she took the short, Blaze, and she got a really good trade.
mhm.
And she didn't know anything about that particular. Oh, it was soybean
So
futures.
okay, okay,
But guess what? You don't need to know. It's like what she said. You don't need to know
nope,
anything about soybeans. You don't need to. You just need to know the chart. Trade
yep,
the chart. She
yep.
was trading what she knew. She saw the chart. She saw the technicals. It said this looks like a very good setup, and boom, yeah, there you go. Daniel, thanks.
So
It
it's
was soybeans, and it was a great example to me of that. You just need to know the chart. You just need to read the chart. That news moves the market definitely, but it'll move it at some point, and then it'll go right back to following those technicals. And I
Exactly.
think that was a great example this morning when she said that. I was like, that's amazing for everyone
Hmm.
to see that, you can literally trade anything if you just know how to trade the technicals. And that's what we're doing here,
Yep.
and that's the point I was trying to get to, Blaze. That's what we try to, that's why people either they love it here or they get frustrated because they just expecting us to say buy here,
Yep.
sell there. And we're
Yep.
not doing that. We're teaching a bit of everything.
Yeah.
So
Exactly. Exactly. People want it too easy, but yeah, the technicals are very good. And again, like with the algo, it's made it like 100 times easier to to follow along with the technicals. So that makes a huge
that's what it
difference.
is. That's what it
'Cause
is. To follow the
yeah,
technicals. Yeah. It,
exactly.
it allows you to read the technicals, not to just give you a signal.
Exactly.
Mhm.
And yeah, like, Rob, I think I mentioned this before. Like Rob and I were having a conversation a few months ago, and we talked about like, hey Rob, remember how long it took you to learn like this and this and this and this and this and this and this? Like, it took you 5 years, it took you 10 years, it took you how long to learn this? Right? Now
And not
someone
able
can learn that in a
and
week.
not able to talk to anyone.
Yep.
That was my biggest frustration.
Yep.
That I wasn't able to talk to someone that I felt was like every time I would see somebody that I would think is a good trader, I would say,
Hmm.
man, I wish I could talk to the guy. Even just one conversation, like believe it or not, one conversation will make a difference.
Yeah.
Because sometimes you have the skill. Like, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
Like we have traders here and 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 no knock on us either. I mean, we I think we're pretty good teachers, but we have good traders too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're good, and they just sometimes need that little pep talk. That little tweaking. You have, like Lynn and Dad and Trader. He doesn't come on the lives a lot, but we had a
Mhm.
talk once. He was having a bad rap and then
Mhm.
like a bad week or something like that, and
Yep.
then we had a very brief talk. We spoke about a couple things. We went back over entries and I showed him something else, and
Yep.
he's been killing it ever since. And I
Yep.
don't want to say it's me. It's He's a great trader. It's just that he just needed that talk.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Sometimes we need that.
Exactly.
We need that talk. Like just to talk to someone.
Exactly.
And
Yeah.
that's what I wish I had before, especially. I'm
Yeah.
like, I'm doing this. Not for you to. I'm doing this. What do you think? Oh no!
Yep.
Remember, look at this. Look at that. And that's it.
Yep. Exactly. Exactly. Rob has like a Christmas ringtone, and then like a ringtone for work.
That's an alert in a supplier demand zone that just went
Oh
through.
yeah,
So
yeah, 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 yeah,
in a supply zone. Yeah.
yeah. Wait, like, are you able to put in the tickers now, or still not? Still giving you issues?
I got to work on that now this week. I've
Yeah,
been working with that stuff at home, and then tonight I'll start working on all that. But I should hopefully have it better fixed.
yeah. After the holidays, after the holidays, more stuff cookings. Oh, let's see. $3 break target is 310, 315 if it goes. Justin, okay, sounds good. Jo, thanks for the yeah. Well, Wes, I mean, does that mean so you're saying you can let me trade with your monies, Rob?
What was
Well,
that? So you're saying you want me to let? Yeah.
yeah. What sets this community apart is to help newer traders. Much respect for that. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. I keep saying, like, they're
Yeah.
very little like human qualities better than that. Like doing well and but willing to help others. Like, it's like, you know, so very, very little people do it. You know what I mean? And then I don't know how people do it too. Like, people like when you watch some of these videos, see, I'm terrible at doing videos. Terrible, okay? You know how when you watch these videos on YouTube, right? They have it well structured where like they have this plan where, they say this, and then but like the part that's supposed to help you is coming at the end, right? And then you're watching the video and you're like, okay, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Like I'm watching this video for this specific reason. But then they've structured the video in a way that like, okay, we need to go over why you need to this and this and this, and then they tell you what you need to know at the end, and then you get to the end and it's stupid. And it's so frustrating. But some people are very good, yeah, clickbait, stuff like that, right? Some people are very good at doing that. Rob and I are terrible at doing that. Right? So yeah, I really do yeah. The community like really is amazing.
I
So
was talking in mute. No, I was saying that, yeah, that's our issue because if we were to put clickbait on the videos, then maybe we would get more,
yeah,
I don't know. I don't know what it is. The
yeah,
algorithm of YouTube. Um,
yeah. Yeah, that's what YouTube likes. Yeah,
oh,
quickly.
paper hand profit. You're trading ES then? Nice.
Yeah,
You come into the channel, into the futures channel? I never seen you.
yeah.
You probably just do it on your own. That's fine. I'm just asking.
To find it, Max, I'll try and find that video tonight. Today, as when I get off.
It's Joe. My bad, Joe.
Let's see. So Paige hasn't scheduled anything yet, Josh. Like I added her to the and I sent her the link to schedule a date. She hasn't scheduled a one-on-one yet, so I don't know what she's waiting for. But yeah, she has the link to schedule, and she like I gave her access to the one-on-one channel, so she can type in there and ask questions and schedule. She hasn't done it yet, though, so I'm not sure. We might need to remind her. You've been a ghost. Yeah, I think, yeah, no, there are a few people that are ghosts in the Futures channel. Um, Les from 400 from goal. Is that another account? It's another account, Joe.
This
Fire.
guy's a beast.
He really is a
Joe is.
beast.
I'd say you see these are. Dan said it earlier. Dan said it. He's like, I wish I would have started earlier. And there's people that when you're trading futures, it's gonna do good because they trade the same thing always, like I used to do, because they come from more like I used to do. I used to always trade the same thing, either Apple,
Mhm,
Spy. I would trade just one or two tickers, and I would trade it the same, every time. So
mhm,
I would trade the same chart all the time, and they do the
mhm.
same, and they
Yep.
keep just taking money from it every day. So it's the same. If you're that type of trader, you can do good in futures, especially because
Yep.
you're used to that same chart.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. No,
It's
exactly,
all right,
Josh.
Troy.
Exactly.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, no, no. I
Proceed, Troy.
just, yeah. I think one of the members was struggling, so Josh gave them a one-on-one, but they haven't scheduled yet. So,
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, Joe. I know you do. And then there's Virgo trading soybeans. Yeah, I'm telling you. She's just scanning, like scanning. Boom. That's the one. That was cool this morning when I saw that.
Yeah. Actually, I think I sent that video over to someone else. Let's see. Let's see. Having how's the birthday?
You can tell it's vacation here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good. It was good.
Okay. That's good. I'm bored, he says. Gifted, let's spice things up. Let's go, Josh.
Nice, Josh.
Let's go. Thank you very much. Congratulations if you got a free membership. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Mamba 24. Congratulations. Let's spice things up. Let's go. So again, you're getting gifted memberships. That should tell you oh my goodness, look at this, Rob. Sheesh. Sheesh. Is that a surprise though, Rob? When you look at this, are you surprised that it's crashing?
Not at all. Look at all that
Surprised.
supply up there.
Yep. He's surprised, guys.
And it
You have
and
a
it, and it, and it started back to the left. You see it. It created
yep,
that demand, and it kept and it kept
yep,
falling there. So
exactly.
you had a chance. It went down. It curled back up. It rejected again. It gave you a couple of chances to get out.
Yep, exactly. right? So you had so many opportunities, guys. Sell, 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 right? Resistance, resistance, or set your stop loss at the bottom of the consolidation like level, right? Because if you're watching this and you're diamond handing and it's crashing, and you're like, "But Blaze, what happened? Why is it crashing?" Well, you were warned, right? This is a T Rex. That is a T Rex. That is not consolidation. That's a T Rex. Your head is about to be bitten off, right? The T Rex will bite your head off. So, and then you will see blood, 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 blood. Alrighty. So, CHRS. Yeah, this was one that was spammed quite a bit too. Yeah, it looks nice. It looks good, David. Yeah,
Yeah, look at that. You see that
yeah.
the man zone I got out in, it found the man there. It was like a double bottom, and now it's turning back around. So
Oh yeah.
if I would have tried to stay in, I would have been, would have given
Features.
back.
Oh
Yep,
yeah. Yeah.
crude oil.
Yeah.
I like the way crude oil moves. When it moves, it moves. You know, to
Yeah.
the direction that you want it to move. Like when it starts
Yeah.
moving in a direction.
Yeah. LiDAR finally curling. LiDAR. Let me take a look. LiDAR. Mm, mm, It's trying to. I mean, it lacks volume, but it's trying to. At this point, I would let that thing alone. Like, I would leave it alone until it
It's on
gets above the
VWAP.
200.
That's
Yeah.
the 200. Sorry,
Yeah, the 200. Yeah.
I always
Yeah,
confuse you. Your
I
your
know.
VWAP is my
I
yeah. No,
know,
but that's
right?
actually in a good yeah. If it breaks that, then it's
Yeah.
changing direction. You know.
Yeah. This is one of those things where you're like, okay, I have a demand zone, good thing. I have a double bottom, good thing. I crossed the 9, the kernel, the 20, more good things. Now you just have to cross the 200.
Yeah.
And then you're looking for 315.
I
So
just hate missing it. Like if I were to miss that demand zone, I'm like, you
I
know,
know, right? Yeah.
like unless I
Yeah.
have a really my target is a lot higher, then I know I'm still,
Yeah,
I can
exactly.
get back in and get something. But if it's gonna cross the 200 and not give me much, then why get into
Exactly.
that play? That's the way I think. You know.
Exactly. Exactly. Do, 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 do. Fire. Fire, fire. Let's see. Is there anything else here? Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I'm just looking to see if there's anything else in the scanner. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of like for BITX Rob, a lot of supplies on signals.
Yeah, because it's stalling there.
Yeah,
It's stalling. So every time the candle breaks, it goes below it and goes back in. It'll signal.
yeah,
So it's just signaling in the same place. You know, every time it creates a new one.
yeah. UCAR is screaming. Yeah. Also, is Greg. Greg is also screaming in Discord for UCAR. That's why he's a furu. You know. Yeah, it looks okay. Nice little breakout there, so that's good. Yeah, Greg has been spamming this one in Discord. ROI is back above 40 cents. Look at that. We just almost gave the same example on a different stock, and we look at this one. It's the same thing, right? It's a demand zone, double bottom, and then it's a curl back up, right? So demand zones, double bottoms are becoming like a thing to watch, right? So there you go, guys. Right? That's another thing you could practice,
And
right?
that's actually that's what is it? That's confluence there. You know,
Yeah,
it's a demand zone that's being tested. You know what I mean?
yeah, exactly. So yeah, add that one to your toolbox, guys. Right?
Hmm.
Yep. It's, UCAR is at 21 cents. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Crazy. This stock was $50 a month. Well, not maybe not a month ago, Rob, but it was $50. It's $21.
$50.
Do you want to see this? Look at this.
What the hell they do?
Look, I mean, I said $50, Rob. I'm still going though. Look at the on
Wait
day
a
one
minute. They were
IPO.
24,
70, $75.
74 when?
This
Couple
was this
months back,
year is April
and it's
30th.
below a dollar, and it's on the Nasdaq.
Yes.
They're about to get kicked out soon.
So the good thing is though, I mean, it's been consolidating here like at 18 cents for some time. So
There's
maybe
no
if
good
it's
thing,
gonna run,
please. Don't even make it better. There's no good thing about it. Don't even try. There's no good thing. The good thing is you're in the basement. You're under the bridge. Fine. Maybe there's nowhere to go but up. That's our technical analysis on that one.
yes. Oh my goodness. Rob said the good thing is that it's already at zero, it can't even go lower.
Exactly. Literally.
It's already at zero.
I mean, yeah, it could pump, and at 21 cents, it could pump. Somebody could pump it. You know what I mean? I just don't know what to tell you. Like, um, you can
Rob
take a
rejected the damn
YOLO
thing.
play there. You could take a YOLO play there and
Yep.
see what happens.
Yep. Rob denied it so quickly. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Like
I
there's
mean,
no
you
good thing here.
play, put some money in, and be like, "Hey, if it goes up, I'll tell Rob. You see, you were wrong, Rob.
Yep.
You can say I told you so."
Yep. No, no. Yeah. No, that's terrible though. My goodness. Can you imagine Diamond handing that stock? Seriously? Like even $10 or $5, You're like, oh my goodness,
If
it's crashed
Diamond
so
hand
much.
that out,
Sheesh.
you deserve to get slapped. Oh no,
Yeah.
Rob, no YOLO. Okay, yeah, you're right. Bridge life, exactly.
Yep. Exactly. Um, I think Frank, I looked at BBI for you earlier, right? It looks beautiful. Yeah. Wow.
It's
Finally.
breaking out.
So, yeah. Finally pushed above the 200 drop. So which is quite nice actually.
Hmm. You see, so my question here is, you see those plays, they're breaking out over the 200.
Yeah.
You these are plays that you believe are going to continue higher. That's my question.
Yeah.
Or they're just like you're just trying to get a good pump in and get out. Or these are plays that are gonna you have targets further up. You know what I mean? No,
That's a question for me.
yeah, I guess yeah, like yeah,
Yeah.
for this particular yeah.
So if this was a break above the 200 on Tesla, like I would say yeah, a lot higher. Like it's going
Okay,
higher.
yeah. Now you see
Yeah.
that's the way. Okay, yeah, that made sense. Yeah, you know where I'm coming from then. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. Because in a Tesla, it's like you have targets that
Yep.
but these is like okay, it broke over the 200,
Yeah.
but
You're
it
hoping.
was
You're
you
hoping.
missed the demand, huh?
Yeah. You're hoping. You're like I hope that it follows
Yeah,
like
yeah,
a
because
Tesla
you missed the
pattern.
demand below. Like these are the ones that you really need to grab them at demand,
Yeah.
at a nice low demand, or at the low. At the low.
Yeah.
If
It
you
does
ask
look
me.
good though. So I think the last time that thing was above the 200 was yeah quite a few months ago. So hopefully it keeps going. And then I think he said he was asking what the resistance was. And I mean, you can look at that supply zone, but then you have a few pivots, like
Exactly.
$2 and
The pivots
30
along the way will find resistance.
Yeah,
Yeah, but you only have like one or two pivot there near each other. So if it breaks that, it'll go to the supply zone.
yeah. So 222.70 is what you're looking for, Frank. No, so 222.70, next two levels. That damn thing is still crushing. It actually crushed all the way to $6. Dang. 14.50 to $6. So no diamond hands, please.
Give me one
Exactly.
second, please.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah. So always look left, please, and thank you. Alrighty. Low volume garbage. Yeah. Oh yeah, he has. So when we did the Dan, when we did the how to set a stop loss video, we played that video at the very beginning. We played that at the very beginning. I think that might have been the first time he saw that actually. So he was dying. Mhm. Is anybody looking for when does Mara retrace, guys? When does crypto retrace? See, I find it so interesting though, Josh, that Bitcoin is still sitting at resistance and maybe struggling a little bit, but these crypto miners are on fire. Like Mara is outperforming, which is nice because it should. But find it interesting though. Find it interesting. Something's gonna have to catch up. Either Bitcoin will need to go boom skis, or crypto miners will need to retrace. Yeah, I'm thinking dip skis next month. That's why I keep saying like no puts, no shorting, no puts till the new year. I'm thinking we have to dip ski at some point, right? And if you think about it, like really, like the slowest part of the market is usually the first 2 months. Look at that. Well, into March actually. March is usually a like as we transition from winter to summer. There's usually some annoying rubbish. Yeah, the last of the front when I warned everyone that price is getting stronger and stronger. Yeah, okay, that makes sense actually. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Puts are for losers, right? So, yeah, it's interesting. I don't know. We'll see. And I think the only part that we don't capture with this, Rob, is that we're going into an election cycle. But so we'll see how this whole thing plays out, and see how, yeah, April, we will dip ski in April, and then into May. Yeah, for sure. Like I think we like, especially as we go into like September, November elections and whatnot. Yeah, like it's usually boom skis.
Yeah,
Like
they're gonna
yeah.
do everything in their power to get the economy going. You know what I mean? They're gonna cook those numbers. They're gonna do
Yep.
they're gonna do everything
Yep.
to get this
Always.
market going. That's why I'm a bit bullish on the market still. You know, I think it has
Yep.
a ways to go,
Yep.
unless there's some black swan event.
Yep.
You know, we keep hearing about all these. You know, like I don't know if you heard, and it hasn't. That's actually they haven't been talking a lot about it on the on the news, but supposedly, um, China told already Biden that they want to, they want to get back Taiwan. You know, like they're gonna take it back. You know, however they can, and supposedly the U.S. told them, well, if you do, we're gonna try to stop you. You know what I mean? So that's not nice. That's not good.
Mm-hmm.
They're probably trying to keep it quiet. You know, so
Mm,
not to affect the markets. But if that happens, the market's gonna be affected.
mm-hmm.
I
Interesting.
guess my question is, how can we get ready for that? You know, if it happens,
Yep.
have a plan, right? We can make money off of that. You know, we can take like options plays can take short. You know, you could put puts on the SPY. I can short the ES. You know, we can short certain things. Crude oil will probably go higher because crude, in bad news moves up. But what else? Working coordination. Yeah, yeah. BlackRock is getting ready, Josh, for that. They're the ones. You know, they're gonna probably control most of it as well. So those.
Exactly.
I see. Nice, Dan. Let's go, Dan. Let's go. So it fell more. Yeah, yeah. It tried to go up and came right back down.
Crude.
Look at the 15-minute chart, Dan. Look at the 15-minute chart on crude. So you can it'll like be more clear what it's trying to do. Dan, you owe me lunch.
Monies. Let's see. Trading the 15 year could tell me when I'm finding money. Uh, I'm planning selling. We're doing the 15-year chart. It's very interesting. Interesting. It's going boom skis. I'm telling you, like this thing is look at that. Look at that beautiful demand zone double bottom. It's like,
Yeah,
oh, but why is it going boom skis?
that was a good technical bounce there.
Yeah. Why is it going boom skis? That's nice. Very nice. Norman? Yeah. La la la. Very nice. Let's see here. What else do we have? La, la, la. So you're back to work on next Tuesday, Ron?
What was that?
You're back to work next Tuesday?
What's next Tuesday's date? I don't even
The
know what days.
third.
No, I start the 8th of
Okay, okay,
January.
okay, okay. That's good. It's good. It's good. Your wolf position, Josh. Crypto monies. Crypto monies. We need some crypto monies. Merch. Crypto monies. Yes. 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 Except Rob is always working when he's not working, though. So like it's a.
That's right.
He's trying to, Josh. He's trying to. But then something always comes up. So trying to. Let's see.
Yeah, I know, Josh. I'm trying to. It's just that I've been a long time where I'm at. So if I leave, I'm gonna be leaving a lot of money on the table.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens. 2024. I mean, I could still be. I'm still leaving a lot of money now on the table too. I'm not trading. I could be making a lot more money. So trading
Yeah.
full time. So
Yeah.
that's my plan. Get a couple of accounts of those funded accounts. Pull Blaze in as well.
Yes.
We can have that. We can profit from that, and then maybe, yeah, most likely
Yeah.
see what 2024 brings.
Hmm. Yeah. Exactly, Josh. Yeah. You work hard for vested monies.
Pray
So,
for me, Josh, for that to happen.
yeah. That. Yeah. Exactly. I mean. Yeah. Anyways, Marlo, congratulations. 19 cents to 42 cents. That's beautiful. That's a beautiful run, right? Again, it was posted in Discord at 19 cents. Below that, you took it at 19 cents, right? This morning, all the way to 42 cents, right? You doubled your monies, Marlo, right? So, congratulations. High five. Fire. Um, Blaze starts trading futures. We'll never see him again. Well, that's because, yeah, probably. I will wake up in the morning and call Rob, and say, Rob, okay, you know what? So what are we doing today? We are stream. Who's streaming today? Nobody's streaming today. We're doing one-on-ones all day. So yeah, in the future.
Yep, that's right. Then
Um, yeah. Wes has a question for you, Rob.
do you really get to keep 90% of profits and not responsible for losses? No, you get 90% of the profits. The losses, it's a very tight, like depending on the account. So if it's like a 25K account, they give you a drawdown of only 1,500, I think it is. So it's like very, it's very little. Like you can, once you break that drawdown, you lose the account and you got to restart over again. That's where
Yeah,
they make most of the money, because a lot of people are just blowing accounts. They're just blowing accounts. I mean, it's not their money, so they're just paying a monthly, so they can start over again, which is fine. So it
mhm,
works out for both. It works out on both ways, for the company and for us as well. Because once you if you're a good trader, then you shouldn't be blowing accounts like that, and it's gonna also teach you to be more,
yeah,
um the way you should be trading, right? More, what's the word I'm looking for? I forgot the word. Just being more, conscious on what you're doing, watching watching your stops. Having a plan. Making your profit for the day. If you reach it, you're done. And can continue to um compound those profits and move forward. So it's not like that. It's not you're not gonna They're not giving you $25,000 to blow. You literally,
yep.
once you reach 1,500, and a 50,000 account is 2,500. If you
Mhm.
reach that drawdown, you're done.
Yeah,
You're out and you got to start over again. So
yeah, exactly.
yeah, exactly, Joe. That's the
Yeah,
drawdown. So yeah. You have to manage risk. The funded accounts, correct? Yep, you got to manage that risk. If you don't manage it, yeah, they know what they're doing. It
Yeah.
works both ways, you know. And then that's another thing, you know, the 2,500 when you're and you start off with that. It's like you have a period where you have to like prove to them that you can, you know, make more than that 2,500 drawdown. You know what I mean? If you can get gain, you can make 52, 52,500. In other words, another 2,500. Then
Hmm.
you get the account and you're able to now trade with that 50K in a real live account. But it's
Yeah.
gonna be the same rules, you know. And once you lose it, you're done. You got to start over again.
Yeah, exactly.
You got to reset it.
Yeah. Troy, we question for you for Mohammed. We have Top Step in Canada, right? Because Mohammed was trying to, he's been trying to get a funded account,
I
or
think
just.
so. And Apex too. Apex is also you can use it in Canada too.
Okay.
I was
Thanks.
watching. They were talking about. I was looking at that about the when you're trying to get a payout. I think it's called Wise. I don't know if you guys use something called Wise. Have you heard of that?
No.
No, it's a non-US way of transferring money. I think it is, and I think they use Wise. But
Yeah.
I saw that they were talking about Canadian users.
Yeah. Okay. 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 Uh, so there you go. So yeah, Mohammed, you could just message. You could just ask Troy in Discord too. He he's another useless Canadian, you know.
We got a couple Canadians now, right? We got I've seen.
Yeah. Yeah, we have a lot of Canadians actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, Canadians need
Yeah,
more
they all
stuff.
do that though. Have you noticed that then? I mean, Top Step is a little is a more but they all these brokers, they're all like weird, you know. They all have their thing, you know, like you see like a trade station, it seems very nice, but then when you look at their their website is pretty cool, but then when you start talking to their trading desk and all that, they're terrible.
Yeah.
They, a lot of these prop firms and these brokers, they're all like that. They're like really just like they all have their thing.
Yeah. Yep. Let's see. South Park. Anyways, 5 more minutes, guys. Let us know if you have any last questions. Any last questions, and then yeah, and then we can go back to Discord and go hide. You know, again, like ROI still looks interesting. If that thing can get back above 50 cents, that would be nice. This would have been a really good spot. Yeah. So 44 cents next for resistance, and then it's 48, and then it's 50 cents, and then it's 54 cents for ROI. Alrighty. And we're gonna keep watching this thing anyways for the next few days, especially since they have news that's coming out. They say they're gonna drop news on January 3rd, right? So that's next Tuesday. So there might still be hype today, tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, right? So and then it's going to be by the hype and crashed on Tuesday potentially, unless the news is amazing. NXU is another one of those. Like, is it pumping again? It's back to $4. That thing went all the way to the abyss. My goodness, it went all the way back down to like where it came from initially. Wow, dang. Well, is Musty you still holding this thing? I hope you didn't sell it for a loss, or you could have sold it, right, and then went back in at the same price, Musty. Right, same support, double bottom. You know, so that candle is 30, and this candle is 10. Looks cool. It's a light green spy. You guys all abandoned the S&P. My goodness. You abandoned the S&P so quickly. Wow. Every day, Joe would be like, "Oh, I'm in this spy ODTEs, you know," and nope, now abandoned.
Mohammed, there's a link in the Discord now where you could schedule that.
Yeah.
There's a link
In the
and
announcement channel. Announcement.
the announcements, right? In the announcements channel.
Yeah. Invest. Ooh, Larry, that's a good. Wow.
Ooh, you
Wow,
like
wow,
it?
wow. That's good. That's very good, Harry. That's very good. Invest in preparedness, not prediction. Oh my goodness. Fire. So there you go. Right? Invest in preparedness. You want to be ready for anything. Hi, Queen. Be ready for anything. Oh, I see a scalp. Oh, I see a short. Oh, I see long. Oh, I see this. I need to exit. I need to do this. Invest in being ready, not trying to predict stuff. Like, how do I, if you add, like, how do I tell that this stock is going to squeeze? How do I tell what the price target is going to be? All of that stuff is not important. You don't want to be a magician, right? You don't want to be a magician. Would you do a chat on taxes, Ray? Mm, maybe. Oh yeah, OGG. You added. Let's go OGG. Beautiful.
You know,
BT. Yeah, go ahead.
no, I was saying that you, you know what company will be destroyed if there's a problem with Taiwan, right? Nvidia.
Oh yeah.
If there's a thing with
Why do I
Nvidia,
feel like? Why do I feel like I'd have so much fun with that, Rob?
yeah, I know.
I, I would have a. I mean, well, okay. Anyways, look at that resistance for Nvidia. It looks nice though. Like it looks like it's almost gonna break that level, Rob. Which is
Yeah,
it looks like it wants to break out Nvidia.
it does. Yeah.
Yeah. So,
I mean, we got to see what is it overvalued? You think or what?
um, I mean, see, I haven't looked at it in that sense, like price to earnings ratio and stuff. I haven't looked
We
at
have
that.
to, and those
Yeah.
things like that, we have to sometimes
Yeah, I agree.
because
I
then
agree.
we'll know there. We'll follow the
Yeah.
technicals, but then the technicals will be listening to that as well. Like these,
Yeah.
these
Especially
market
in
makers.
this case. Yeah.
In this case, correct. Not all the time, yeah. In this case, it
Yeah.
would be like, yeah,
Yeah. With these big companies. I was reading some articles and they had some ridiculous price targets, like 550s, 600s, some really aggressive price targets. So, yeah. I think that would be the key though for sure. Like looking at the price to earnings ratio and that stuff, and just see what the value actually of the company is. I saw somewhere too that the CEO was dumping a whole bunch of shares not too long ago, but yeah, we'll see. Yeah, Wes, fundamentals. What are those? What are those? Yeah, in this case, though, Wes. Yeah, price to earnings ratio. What? Yeah. No, in this case, when you look at stuff like this, that's clearly bullish, and you're trying to predict that it's gonna go. You have to actually look to see that it's like overvalued. Because if you don't, Nvidia will enter you destroyed.
yeah. And that's why I say that because when you hit these types of levels in an Nvidia like that or an Apple or something, you say to yourself, okay, will this be where the market, it's at the top of where the market is seeing, the value of the company, right?
Hmm. Hmm.
The same thing for Apple. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like Apple, like never has reached 200, right? Or hasn't broken 200 and
No,
something. Like
it doesn't.
it's always like boom, boom. It's like
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. No, I'm sure there's some like really good names too that like go into 2024. Some of these names, when the market does decide to dip, they're going to be some sweet shorts. Oh my goodness. Some sweet
yeah,
shorts. You got in Quentin 1336. Okay. Well,
Tesla's looking good.
yeah.
It's right back up at 260 something. So it's at that demand
260.
zone, that supply zone. Yeah,
Wow.
it's a that strong supply zone there has to break.
Wow. Yeah. When AD was asking, what I think was it 80? Maybe I don't know if she actually asked. But yeah, this when we looked at Tesla this morning, um, it was at 258. That little resistance at 258.
Yeah, that's that.
Beautiful.
Yeah, double top and broke out there.
Yeah,
There was a breakout there.
yeah.
So I expect the forward PE is way more in line than the beginning of 23.
Market sector this prediction I agree with most, especially renewable energy should be back in favor with low interest rates because of. So okay, so sectors for 2024. Okay, that's an interesting article. Let me pull this up. So then we can kind of talk about it. So according to these guys, these are some sectors to like sell or sectors to buy going into 2024.
Which guys?
Mostly fools. I don't know how like I usually when I see the articles I'm like yeah no thanks but so they're saying get into renewable energy in 2024, small and mid cap stocks, tech and IPOs, Internet of Things, health and fitness. Okay, cool. And then you want to sell, okay, AI hype. You want to sell the AI hype? Interesting.
Hmm.
Nvidia, short. Video streaming, GME, office and real estate, online luxury, banking sector weakness.
Yeah,
Interesting.
I think banking is gonna be weak. The banking
Yeah,
sector might
yeah,
be weak.
yeah.
There's
Almost all of that. Yeah,
yeah, the AI hardware. It could be if they don't move along. Like if there isn't anything that's made,
yeah.
you know what I mean. If they don't start really like moving and taking advantage of the hardware, they're not gonna. You know what I mean? And that's coming from like my mindset of a IT guy. Like sometimes you see this hype, but then it doesn't really take off, right? Like it doesn't, or not too many people really adopt it, or they don't know how to, or it's ahead of its time. It still needs some time for the, for the other companies to catch up.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm.
Yeah.
The best, the best analysis for anybody to make, is do your own research.
Yep.
Do your own research. If you like a certain sector, look at that sector. Research it, see what do you find, and you're gonna see things. You know what I mean? You're gonna
Yep.
see things that are REITs. I'm guessing they're saying REITs too because the rebound in the real estate market. So
Yeah.
these are things a bit like like obvious. The small and mid cap, they really did bad in 2023, right? They were,
Yep.
because a lot of money was coming into the big tech. So now money's pouring back into the small. That's why you see the Russell doing better at the end of the year
Exactly.
now.
Exactly.
Money's rushing in.
Yeah. Ooh, okay.
I think there's gonna be a big, with this Bitcoin thing. Hopefully, either it's gonna be the biggest rug pull in the world, you know, or if they come and screw us, or but I don't think so because BlackRock is involved. You know what I mean? They just want control. They just want control. They want control of that. So they're like this is my Robert. This is my analysis on it. When I say no, the powers that be know that they can't take Bitcoin away. And there's
I
there's
agree.
there's there's big players involved anyway.
Yep.
And banks are involved and all that. And they know that it's big, so they can't take it away. So what can they do? Control it. They're gonna try to control it somehow. You know what I mean? How
Ex-
do they control it? By creating these big ETFs. They're gonna put a lot of money in. BlackRock has trillions of dollars that they can put in. I don't know how much they have in, but money
Yep.
that I know they're managing trillions, and I don't know how much they have, available to
Yep.
invest, but they should have a lot,
Yep.
and they can move out of one sector and put in another. You know what I mean? So they're gonna come in, and then I think that might coincide with the halving,
Mm-hmm.
where they're gonna, and
Yep.
that's gonna probably be that could be really big. I just don't want to hype people up, and I don't want people to get into, but you know what I
Yeah.
mean. Like
Yeah.
it could be something really cool. Like
It really could be.
Josh is gonna be like super happy. Josh is gonna be
Josh is gonna stream at
a
night.
millionaire, billionaire, Josh.
Yeah. Yes. 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 See, I'm gonna stream stocks in the morning. Rob is gonna stream futures in the afternoon. Josh is gonna stream crypto at night. So
Wow, imagine that.
chaos.
We'll be
It's when it's
The CNN of trading, retail trading. We'll have like
yes.
24-hour coverage.
Yep. Yep.
Real news, because none of that fake news.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
It's fake news. Fake
Yeah.
news.
Yep. Fake news. We're gonna get to hear a lot of that when the elections start again. Elections.
Yeah,
Ten
man.
point six
And I
trillion
think,
in the management.
they don't believe in decentralization. They believe in centralization, but they believe in the technology. You know what I mean? That's what's gonna move the digital dollar. It's gonna be they don't like to call it crypto. You know what I mean? They just want to control it.
Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Mm,
10.6 under management. They have more than 1 trillion cash position. Look at that, bro.
yeah.
If Josh, that's so wild. That's why I asked that. They have 1 trillion in cash position, meaning that they have cash on hand, bro. Like literally, they can just pour money in.
All the
Then they'll control
monies.
it, right? Because they're gonna have that. They're gonna be in control of the ETF, and then whatever you're buying, whatever shares you're buying from them, basically. So they're gonna be in control of it.
Exactly.
Mm.
We can just take the fruits of the off the market and retire you guys. Yes, please.
Then BlackRock buys it all. Exactly, right, Wes?
Yep.
Yeah. And it makes sense because they can get in, in that halving. It's so hard to say that, right? Halving, and then
Yeah.
they'll get in at that time. There'll be less Bitcoin, that can be made and be mined. I'm
Yeah.
guessing, right? Am I saying it right, Josh? And they'll have more control.
Yes. Yeah.
It
Exactly.
makes sense to do it then.
Yeah.
Curl
Back to the.
Addict is the person. Curl Addict is the person that won that bought the car cash.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen her in a while. How you doing, Curl?
Girl is a monster. She's been
I
finishing
bet.
Coinbase with scalps and Mara.
Really nice. It's
She's been
just that I
crushing
don't.
it.
I'm
Yeah.
always on the Discord. I didn't. I
Yeah.
was wondering how you were doing.
Yeah. 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 No, Curl has been crushing it. I think she said she made $1,200 today from like just today alone from like Coinbase. Was it Coinbase? No, I think it was
Coin.
something else. Yeah, and Mara.
Accumulator morning.
Yeah,
Yeah, Blaze. Let's have a little let's have a call. What is it? A live on what is it? A crypto, and have Josh on because Josh has so much info, man. It'll be cool to
yeah,
talk.
he does. He
Yeah,
does. Yeah, yeah.
I want to
Telling you,
talk
yeah.
to him. Actually, Josh, we got to talk about XRP because I haven't seen that on your list, and I was wondering why. XRP is a big player.
He booted it. He posted an update
Famous
in
girl, why?
yeah,
You are, you are,
yeah.
you are, girl.
Yes, yes. It's a nice little curly curl there for Tesla. La la. Yes, yes. Alrighty, guys. Rob, any last words? Rob is
No,
looking at the window.
stop it. Why you gotta call me out, bro?
Yes. Killer. Yeah, Josh. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Any Mac. Yeah, I think we should
Blaze,
be good.
I got the new iPad Pro.
You did?
Yeah, I got the new iPad Pro with the Magic Keyboard and the pen and all that stuff.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to get used to it though,
Okay.
because I'm a Windows guy and I'm trying to get used to it because I wanted something that I could see the charts really nice, but
Yep.
then at the same time I could do some work, emailing and doing other stuff, and which has been good. It's nice. It's a big screen. I got the 12.9 one, but
Oh wow.
I don't know. I
Okay.
got to see if I can get used to it.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Exactly, Wes. Yeah.
And me,
Yes.
yeah, yeah, that's it. This thing could take it to the moon, man. Honestly, I want to see what happens.
Yeah. Yes. No, no. Let me see. Anything else on the list that we haven't talked about? No. Perfection. 21 million BTC. BlackRock owns. Anyways, I'm kidding. I was about to give you a ridiculous number. A ridiculous number. 260 news. FDA gets PHGE gets FDA drug designation for what? Let me take a look, and then we can hop off. PHGE. Is that the name of the company though?
Have fun, Josh. You too.
Oh wow. What's the float on this? 28 million? Why isn't it going boomskis? So PHGE gets FDA often drug designation for some weird drug. Okay. Might be something to look at. See if it does anything. I'll set an alert for 33 cents for a breakout. See if that thing ever hits. You're going to go play Assassin's Creed? Well, yeah, I'm gonna go play Call of Duty. And and already, so it's time to slack. Rob, this was good. These are always fun.
Yeah, that was cool.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Abandon a perfectly good drug on the streets. Renell? I don't know. Is that what it's called? From the shadows. Yes. I'm going for a nap. This is the life.
Yeah.
Yes. Uh, yeah. Yes, already guys. Ooh, what the hell? Oh my goodness, that's the alert I just
I
set.
got
That just
I got 10. I got like 4 monitors.
interesting.
Well, plus the iPad and all this other stuff around me. So
The only thing I don't like about this name, Rob, is just the stupid the way the candles move, like the spread and the lack of volume, you know.
hmm
But
anything can
it's
happen. Yeah.
yeah, exactly. But yeah, no, they do seem to have news, guys. So maybe just track it, I guess. I'd be careful, but yeah, PHGE. So the news is in Discord if you're not sure. That's the name right now. Interesting. Alrighty, y'all, be safe. From Robert Knight to you. Smash a like before you go, please, and thank you if you haven't already. Smash a like, please, and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, you're missing out big time. Right, so big time missing out again. Our main signal today, right, was for twice, right, was for this stock, right. ROI, right? Again, we initially posted at 19 cents and then we posted again from 23 to 23 cents, right? From 23 cents with a stop loss. Where did we go to? Right? We went from 23 cents on ROI. Let me go back to the abyss, right? That signal was at 23 cents. So right there, right? Well, you can't even see my screen yet. So let me
No.
take my right there from 23 cents, right? All the way up, and then we dipped a little bit, and then higher, 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 right?
You
All the
got
way
your
to
return on investment there.
yes, yeah. So again, if you're not a legend, you're missing out. If you're not a member, you're missing out, right? That's all we need. One trade a day, and then we could go, right? One trade a day. We don't need to. I bet you Rob was waiting. He was waiting. Much love, Dan. Have a wonderful afternoon. See you in Discord.
See you
OGG,
then.
have a good one. Yeah.
Bye, everyone.
Dan. And yeah. So there you go. Bye, all. Bye, guys. Bye, guys.
Take care, guys.
Bye, bye, bye.
Bye.